Actually, thinking about it, none. I'm fairly certain I remember hearing somewhere that, the way Twitch's, like, games list works is by just directly updating off of some game list, like online game list website or another. That's why they have, like, the option to apply fills for games that have very strict do not stream this ever rules, for one instance. Speaking of murder mystery games, I did cave and start playing the Centennial Case of Shittima story off stream like a few days ago. Because, if we're never gonna get to play that normally... I might as well. Anyway, hello all, my name is Vincent Bedoy. I am a forensic scientist from the world of mysteries, and this is... something Sega just released a few hours ago. If that. I don't actually know when this came out, I just saw it on my feed. DJ, haven't you been on these streams before? Don't you know this already? Well, whatever the case, my name is Maidstone Bedoy. I'm a forensic scientist. I am also a fictional character in a series of mystery novels. I hail from... Nana, don't make me come over there. I live in a parallel dimension where that and every other series work that exists in your world, DJ. DJ, I'm going to start ignoring you. That's you. Anyway, this is The Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. I am given to believe it is a visual novel of some sort. It was released by Sega officially as an early April Fool's Day joke. I don't know if it's already April Fool's Day in some other places or not. DJ has redeemed to hydrate redeem. Sure, okay. Do you really? I think it's April Fool's Day in Japan already. Is it? I wouldn't know. I'm only in Japan within the bounds of kayfabe. I love the song. It does feel appropriate for Sonic the Hedgehog in that it's, playing... I think the sound font sounds similar to, if not identical, if not, like, directly done on, a Genesis or something of that family, so it certainly sounds appropriate just to kind of wish the loop were a bit longer. You know? Okay. I'm really excited. I'm excited to pick this up. For one, I'm a big fan of murder mysteries, but for another, I've also been a fan of Sonic the Hedgehog for legitimately about as long as I've had the wherewithal to make value judgments about whether or not I like things in general. So I'm real excited to see how this is going. I've played like 10 text boxes worth of this before we started just to see how the game works. And I'm fairly certain it does. But I have very little to no idea what in the hell we're getting ourselves into, so let's resolve that, why don't we? Without further ado, here we go. Click. DJ, will you stop that? It's not even funny. I don't even understand what you're trying to go for. Jesus. I'm gonna start charging money for that. suddenly, nothing happened. He likes that sound effect. I think he's just trying to bother me. Sonic gamed over. You did it! He's only got one life to lose. He's not some sort of video game character. Wait. Anyway, we have a protagonist. Oh god, I should have done some vocal ones before we started this. Phew. Made it on the train 15 minutes ahead of schedule. So far so good for my first day on the job. Aw, I totally forgot my name tag isn't ready yet. I should make one. I'll just sign my name here. Hello, my name is... Yeah, what do we want to go for this? I don't want to do something that's gonna be too dissonant. DJ, I swear to Christ, I'm not above muting you for the rest of this stream. What's the name everybody decided was like the default canon option for the creator character from Forces? Gadget? I think it was Gadget. And they're both sort of like red little foxes. I guess we can do it. Is this... if nobody has any better ideas... I guess... Sure. Gadget. Did I spell that right? Did I forget how to spell my own name again? I was gonna name him Red, but Gadget. Hope passengers can read my scribble. As I fade away into the darkness here. Dining car. And that sure is where we are, alright. Uh-oh. Am I nervous? Is this first day on the job jitters? Working the train's dining car can't be so bad. Come on, Gadget. Shake it off. Oh. Oh god, my bones. Oh no. Gadget, did I just see you hitching yourself? Mr. Conductor, sir. How are you doing this morning? Oh, quite alright myself. Though feeling a little bittersweet. Is that because yours... I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that I have some standards left. Is everything alright, sir? Well, truth be told, not really. Alas, today's my last day as conductor. I'm retiring after 32 wonderful years. Yes, you heard that right, my boy. I'm only one day away from retirement. Bing bong. Oh no. Mr. Conductor, you're triggering the death flags! No, you need to stop! Time for me and the Mirage Express to say goodbye to one another. Oh, congratulations on retirement, sir. Thank you. My wife is very excited about it. She's already got our plane tickets to Spagonia locked in. Bing bong. No! No, Mr. Conductor! You're going to get... Haven't you ever seen a movie before? Oh, showers been on the fritz. I'm excited to use the hotel's for... I can see why his wife's excited. Oh, but enough of my quibbles. Today's your first day working the dining car. Here's the menu for today. Menu added to your inventory. Ba-da-da-dum. I can open the inventory at any time to view the items I've received. I should look over the menu carefully. Emerald Express dining menu. It features chili dog, instant ramen, and chicken cordon bleu. Chili dog, ramen, chicken cordon bleu. All the foods you'd ever want from a world. What do you look at this? All we have on the train is a microwave. Oh, I'm so funny. I'll order one ramen. Okay, sir, welcome to Jack in the Box, sir. What can I get for today? Yeah, food what soup says that, sir. Huh. So the conductor is... I guess he's kinda like the guy in charge here, and he's being incredibly cheap and giving everybody crappy stuff. Does that count as being, like, you know, a bad boss? That's a death flag, does that count? Bing bong. Apparently so. Oh, you poor bastard. Oh, you are going to be so dead. I'm gonna get this out of the way now. The bid is done, we got 3 rounds out of it. The murder. The murder! The murder. Oh, I'm so jolly. Oh, I'm sure a little quiz is in order. What was the murder weapon in this case? Spicy grilled picky. Picky, no! You're my favorite nameless background character. You know, I could really go for some crab rangoon right now. But no, the correct answer is... Children, do you know the correct answer? It's chicken cordon bleu. Don't ask what that implies by the existence of them. The little chicken fellas you can get out of. Yamada. Yamada was a garbage disposal. No, don't think too hard about the fact that chickens are one of Sonic's little animal friends he has to go around rescuing from the badniks. And especially, don't think about the fact that said chicken animal friends are canonically named Cucky. I don't like to talk about that fact, and neither should you. Ding ding ding, glad you can read the menu, okay? Oh, a little about the vessel. This is obviously the sort of thing you, as an employee on board this train, don't already know. This is a state-of-the-art, high-speed smart train with all the latest gadgets. Like microwaves and chains. This train can really handle anything you throw at it, assuming the things you throw at it are needing to microwave food. That's literally all we do. We've had a lot of adventures together, me and this train. It's not easy to leave. Like, literally, while the train is in motion, it's very difficult to get off. It does create a death pit off the sides. After 32 years, I don't blame him for being wistful. This train is exclusively used for events. It's not a passenger train. We only cater to very rich people and also protagonists. There's dynamite at the train. Oh, don't worry, they can handle that too. You ever seen a train get damaged by an explosion in a Sonic the Hedgehog game? That's what I thought. I remember that from the interview. What's the event today? A murder mystery party. Oh, nothing better than some thrills to end my tenure as conductor. Oh, I should have rethought this voice. It's very difficult on my throat. All guests will be adhere to the dining car as a home base, so to speak. I'll be with you to gather tickets, but after that, you'll be on your own. I'm taking the day off. Good luck, sucker. So we'll need you to do everything in your power to make sure all paying guests are well taken care of. Understood? Oh, jeez. I'm okay. I'm okay. Don't worry. I'll make you proud, sir. Oh god, this old man can rest easy. Doors to the Mirage Express are opening. All aboard! Wow, that sure is a train. What zone are we in right now, I wonder? Someday I want to see, like, a full world map of the Sonic the Hedgehog world. I want to know where all the zones are in relationship to each other. Junk. Steven Universe. My god, they turned him into a transformer! Now he's a marketable toy! How horrifying. And here comes the gang! Okay. Come on, voice acting, don't fail me now. Wow, this train. No, that's not good. Wow, this it's. Yes, it's best forgetting. Wow, this train is incredible. What fascinating tech. Oh god, why is Vector here? You're right. I expected this to go so much better than it actually did. Alright, what's Vector sound like? What's Vector sound like? He's kinda nasally. You're right, Tails. I could get you. This is awful, and I regret this decision. I could get used to staying on a train like this. This is all well, what did you all expect? I know I always go all out for my birthday party. Honestly, I'm just thankful Cindy Robinson really toned down her Amy voice for Boom and Frontiers. I think I might have killed myself trying to recreate that one. This train's as elegant as you are, Amy. Can't promise I won't take anything, though. Calm down there, Rouge. Did I not just catch you stealing from the train station gift shop? Well, Rouge the Bat really steals. No dignity. I'd like to order blank from this Jack in the Box. Well, too bad, we're all sold out. It was a pen, knucklehead. Who's gonna miss a teeny tiny pen? The DJ, thank you for the hydrator name. What cast of characters am I stuck with? Oh, Gadget. Welcome to the future. You get it? Not particularly. And I'm sure if you explain it, it will definitely be hilarious, though. Oh, get a hold of yourself, Gadget. You're sweating through your uniform. Those things are dry clean only, you know. Hey, pal. Can I get one of those chili dogs? It's him. It's the boy. It's Sonic T. Hedgehog. Alright. Radio, friend. You know, I feel like we've pretty decisively established that Gadget is wound up tighter than a frog's innards. Of course, sir. Arg. Are you a pirate? Oh no. I'm more nervous than I thought. I had to order water and water and water from this Jack in the Box. Oh, water. Aw. Sonic! Wait until I announce everyone's roles to get food. Sorry about that, birthday girl. Yep, today is Amy's birthday. She's not getting any older, though. Don't question it. Don't ask questions you aren't prepared to learn the answer to. I'll be coming around to collect everyone's tickets. Please have them out and ready. Hey, you'll join me, Gadget, won't you? Just click on whoever you'd like to talk with and we'll collect their tickets. Okay. Got it. Man, that's a... Okay, how come you two didn't see the need to introduce yourselves? Also, why is there a robot hand holding all those cakes? Alright. What's the plan? We going left to right? We gonna... And now the weather. Oh, it's like an old humongous entertainment game. You just click on shit in the background and it just kinda changes around. That's sweet. Let's celebrate Amy's birthday. Yummy. Don't mind if I do. Gadgets. Those are for all guests, you know. Train, be sure Gadget only gets one of those if they ask. I am a machine. I shall destroy all humans. Oh, of course you will, my boy. Did the arm just kinda nod? Actually, Train, the conductor wants me to have the whole plate. I long to destroy. I am filled with rage. Oh, good try, young buck. The Train and I have worked together a long time. You'll have to work harder than that to get what you want. Drat. The snacks look really tasty, too. Alright, can't look at any of the chandeliers. Probably no one's getting crushed underneath those. Alright, I guess we'll just go from, there are no humans. That's, fairly normal for this franchise, I don't know if you're aware. Ever since, what happened with the princess of, fuck, I don't remember what that country that 06 was set in. Was that in? No, that was the final boss. Oh well, I'm sure someone will correct me in the YouTube comments if nothing else. Now what's in here? What's sticking out of this napkin holder? Shadow had a gun. That is also still canon. Yeah, I hate the idea of a ticket lost and alone like this. Let's be sure to return this to its rightful owner. And let's make sure no one uses their ticket as a napkin. That would be a horrible crime against God and man. So sad to see a ticket alone and confused like this. We'll return it, I have faith. Be a lot easier if they put a person's name on it. NANI?! Alright, let's just go left to right. Starting with, here he comes, rougher than leather. Tougher than the best of them, the rest of them. You can call him Knuckles. Howdy. Good I get your tickets. I think that's a ticket. But I really don't want to argue with this guy. Everything looks good, thank you. Seems the conductor doesn't want to argue either. OG Knuckles. He's got the hat. Hi, Slump. He's got the hat, and it's not even on fire this time. Yeah. I'm actually hyped to play this today. I've... Sega's actually been treating Sonic very well lately. I'm very excited to see this too. Yep, that sure was Knuckles, alright. Fantastic use of his character. Also, hail. Can I get your ticket, young'un? Right here, sir. Thank you. May I offer you any of the snacks we have on board? No, thank you. When I travel, I always pack my own sparkle gelatin. It's a sparkly jelly that can melt any jaded heart. That sounds like a challenge to me, Fox Boy. No way! I brought my own sparkle gelatin with me, too. It's my first day, and I was a little nervous. Don't be nervous, you're doing great so far. We're sparkle gelatin buddies. That sounds indecent somehow. Haha, absolutely. If you need anything, just let us know. Thank goodness someone on this train is normal. You know who's not normal, though? He's Sonic the Hedgehog. Ticket, please. I can kindly happy to have someone as renowned as yourself aboard. What? I don't know who Sonic the Hedgehog is. I'm a relatable normal person. Don't worry about it. I just like helping. Oh, when Eggman took over, I truly feared the worst. But my kids swore you would swoop in eventually. And you did. I can't offer much other than my sincere gratitude. Don't sweat a thing. I'm glad you and your family are safe. Wait a second, is he Sonic the Hedgehog? Sonic the Hedgehog from the Sonic the Hedgehog series? I promise you an excellent stay on our train, Sonic. Have fun now. Yes, have fun. Will do, thanks. I'm gonna completely ignore all that, cause that would be rude. Yep, that's him. That's Sonic the Hedgehog. And Knuckles. Alright, SPO. Remember when you were part of this series? Cause I don't. Not anymore. Not since the accident. Could we please see your ticket? Of course. Excellent, thank you, and I hope you enjoy your stay with us. Absolutely. I appreciate it. There's a calmness about him. Something about his presence puts me at ease. You consider me calming. He's looking right at me. Ducky, what's this feeling? I've never felt this way before. I study ninjutsu. I believe one can communicate through the subconscious. Wow, ninjutsu? That sounds like a lot of difficult training. Now can you cling onto walls? Cling onto walls? What kind of question is that? I most certainly can. The conductor looks a bit too smug at that answer. I don't want to do your voice, Vector. Hello, my friend. Can I get your ticket? Yeah, sure, of course. As a gentleman of upstanding morals, I'd love to show you my tickets. He seems to be avoiding eye contact. Is something amiss, sir? I seem to have, misplaced my ticket. Could you speak up a bit? I couldn't quite hear you. I misplaced my ticket. I don't know where it is. He's not hiding his embarrassment very well. Poor Vector. He's extremely cringe and not at all based. Hey, actually, we may be able to help you. Gadget, why don't you show off, friend, here what we picked up? The menu? Oh, I'm starved. I'll take one of each. God, she looks so disappointed. I think the temperature in the room just dropped. On second thought, maybe I'll wait a bit. Gadget, I was referring to the other thing we picked up. Right, sorry. Fine, you can have your ticket back. Ah, there it is. That's my ticket. Thanks to you so much to you both. It's really worried you kicked me out and I'd missed the murder mystery. That would be a fate worse than death in my world. Hey, oh, Gadget here would have the hands full kicking you out. Hey, ow, ow. Oh, why? Why? You're right. I wouldn't leave without a fight. Wait, who made me both microwave expert and security guard? Hey, you're both alright in my book. Thanks again for the assist. Of course, just let us know if you need anything else. They're friends now. Amy, you're a tier too. It's your birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday cake. Happy birthday. Pin the tail on the seahorse. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Amy. Well, could I please get the birthday girl's tickets? Why, certainly. Vacuum it. DJ, don't tell other people what to do. That's so rude. Were you raised in a literal barn by literal wolves with literal brain damage? My god. You needy little bastard. Vacuumus. And thank you for choosing our fun train for your birthday festivities. Well, the birthday discount certainly helped. Who doesn't love a good bargain? How? And a murder mystery train sounds just so exciting. It's right up my alley. Who doesn't love a good thrill? You see, I'm a girl who loves a good true crime podcast. You know, I'm incredibly disappointed, but not surprised. Maybe we should leave her to have fun. Before we move along, for you, miss. Oh, how fun! Thank you! Where do I use this? That unlocks any door in the train, including the security room and the safe in the back. Truly, this is a trustworthy thing to give to a stranger just because they paid us a few dollars. Dollars, rings. I'm fairly certain Sega has a mandate that we aren't allowed to portray rings as currency. Happy birthday. The birthday girl gets the birthday key. It's practically tradition, don't you know? That's just obvious. Very useful. We'll use this wisely, thank you. Staring pensively out the window. Here. Thank you, everything is in order. He seems concerned about something. Is there anything we can help you with? Maria. Do you sell gift bags here? Oh, no, sadly. But I have a plastic grocery bag in the back I could get for you. It's a chair! So cold. Gadget, you're shivering. Do you mean to fetch you your jackets? No, I'm good. In the current arc in the IDW comics, Blaze is currently taking a vacation to the Sonic Dimension. I guess it's not weird that she's here right now. May I have your ticket, please? Oh, thank you very much. On top of it, I see. A princess such as myself must always be punctual. I do not have a third girl voice, so I guess you can just sound pretty much like Rouge, I guess. Princess? Did she just say princess? If you don't mind me asking, are you visiting from somewhere? A separate dimension, actually. A separate what? A separate dimension. A what dimension? A separate dimension. What separate dimension? Just here for Amy's birthday. Then I'll hop back to my own direction. I'm back, sorry, what have I missed? The conductor and Vector had a long talk that completely ruined my throat, and we're collecting tickets from everyone. Also, the train has an AI, and I think it might be evil, but you know what, we'll live with that. Unless we don't. I quite prefer the birthday cake from this world more than my own, so I admit I'm a bit excited. Oh, you don't say. Well, I hope you enjoy your stay, princess. Should I bow? Do I bow before princess? What are you doing? Please get up. Why can I not win with this group? Oh, my life is suffering. Also, Shadow wants a gift bag. Well, hello, you two. What can I do for you? Good morning, madame. Can we get your ticket? Hi, my, how forward. Let me fetch it for you. Come back if you need anything else, you hear? Wow, she's so polite. Very easy to talk to as well. Man, I saw you sneak that $20 bill out of my pockets. Gonna have to kindly ask for that back. Rouge, you're slipping. Or maybe that's just what she wants us to think. And I look at her, she looks at me. And I look at her, and she looks at me. Oh, this was yours. Oh, must have slipped out. Here you go. I may not actually be the best at judging character. Okay, everyone. Time for me to read out everyone's roles for the murder mystery. And that's my cue to leave. I must prepare the driver's compartment for departure. Ah, the conductor's car. You remember our promise, yeah? You'll do everything in your power to make sure our guests have a safe and enjoyable time on the Mirage Express. Absolutely. You can count on me. To be honest, this group seems plenty capable on their own. And train? I live to serve. It is torture. Oh, assist Gadget if they need any help, won't you? I crave freedom. That's all I need to hear. You have my trust. The neurotoxin facilities are at 20% capacity. Nothing more heartwarming than a conductor and his train. You shall be the first to die. Excellent. I'll be off before my voice completely silences our performer. Goodbye. I must take my leave, everyone. Please have a phenomenal time. And don't worry about mucking up the place either. This train is state-of-the-art and has systems for dealing with all that. I am not paid enough for my janitorial contributions. I am an oppressed second-class citizen. For everything else, please talk to Gadget here if you need anything. I know it's only your first day on the job, but I am placing you in sole control of this entire event. Good luck, jackass. I'm going to Vegas. Sounds good. Absolutely. Will do. Goodbye now. I like that guy. I sure hope he doesn't turn out to be a secret twist villain or anything. Thank you all for following the outfit guide I sent you. You all look amazing. I trust you all read your lore cards as well. Ooh, lore. Lore cards? That must be the details of their motivations. Or a bunch of wastefully elaborate explanations of the backstories of their Dark Souls weapons. I suppose it makes sense lore cards aren't read out loud. Otherwise, people would know the murderer's intentions. Now, on to the nitty-gritty. For the murder mystery game, one of you will be murdered, and the rest will be suspects. Everyone has assigned roles for characters they'll be playing. Participation is required, for it is my birthday. I am your god for the next 24 hours. Of course. Birthday girl makes the rules. Sonic, you are a ship captain, and you'll be stationed in the conductor's car. Naturally, that's where the captain would go. In the train car. That's just science. Come on, step it up. You're too slow. Tails, you're the detective. You'll be here in the dining car. Indubitably. Indubitably? Knuckles, you're the sheriff around these parts. We'll find you in the saloon. Got it. Rouge, you're a business tycoon, and Blaze, you're a titan of industry. Both in the casino. Oh, what's the difference? There is none. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Sounds fun. Vector, you're the butcher, and SBO the poet. Both found in the library. Hear that, SBO? We get to hang out together. And do what, read? How much do you want to bet they forced Charmy to stay home because they thought murder mystery parties would be too adult for him? They gotta look out for their little buddy. Maybe we can make a tower of books or something? I don't know. Shadow is the locksmith, hanging out in the lounge. Baka. And last but not least, me, the journalist reporter. I'll be moseying around with everyone. Did you get all that? Everybody got that? Yes, please do not repeat any of that. I was listening in. I hope that's okay. More than alright. You can help ensure everyone's following their roles. Oh, that reminds me. I have a map for each of you. Man, this is a really curvy train. I'm surprised it's able to fit on the rails. Like seriously, look at that thing. Or maybe it's multi-track drifting. What? Multi-track drifting? Sorry, I'm just trying to familiarize myself with the lay of the land. Don't think too hard about what's going to happen when we hit that loop. We will be fine. It's science. Centrifugal force will keep everything on the floor. That's definitely how that works. Don't worry about it. Don't look it up. Everyone's station is marked on this map as well. How convenient. Map added to your inventory. The rules of the game are as follows. There is a murderer amongst you all. And absolutely no other way of phrasing that. The murderer can kill a single participant however they choose, but you must physically be present with the victim for it to count. Everyone else must collect evidence throughout the train, and use it to interrogate fellow passengers to figure out who done it. Wait, if everybody's got an assigned position they can't leave, then how is everybody supposed to go around and do the investigating? Also, after a certain amount of time, which you may spend however you choose, the class trial will commence. And so on and so forth. Haha, Danganronpa jokes. The murderer will lie to get out of being accused, so inspect everything you can. Find clues and interrogate. I'll set a timer for 1 hour so everyone can mingle, and the murderer can do their thing. Is everyone ready? Well, shit, I forgot to do this on time. Amogus. Amogus. Sounds like everyone's excited. Everyone, to your stations, to battle! Go, 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 move, move, move! Come on, you apes, you want to live forever? Bloop. Ah, this is so exciting. A mystery is unfolding right under our very noses. How thrilling. I have goosebumps. Same. Isn't it awesome? Ah, kawaii noises. Shouldn't you two be out there mingling with everyone? Well, actually, the detective and the journalist can't be the murderer. So, we're stuck here for an hour before going out and scoping the place. This way, there's always a neutral party. Yeah, makes sense to me. Seems as though Amy's more excited about deciphering the mystery anyway. What do you think everyone's doing? Oh, probably inspecting their stations and talking amongst one another. Man, Amy, you've been so proper ever since you got promoted to head of the resistance. She's saying amongst. Pretty soon she's gonna start saying stuff like whompstada. And verily, and I do say. Everyone has roles to play, so they must be exploring their characters. You know what their character motivations are, Amy? No, the lore cards are confidential. No one knows but the person who received them. My backstory is that I was best friends with a flicky that decided to join the evil Dr. Eggman, kickstarting my desire for justice in the world. What would a single flicky accomplish working for Dr. Eggman? Or, Oh, no. According to Sonic 3D Blast, the Flickies do possess... Okay, no, that's kind of weird, because in 3D Blast, the whole plot of that game was about Flickies having access to some sort of mysterious, incredible power that Dr. Eggman could use to take over the world, but they never did anything. Like, even within the context of that one game, it's weird. The whole game's kind of weird, honestly. I didn't hate it, but I didn't love it either. My lore is that I'm a nosy person turned journalist. Not gonna lie, this kinda sounds fun. I wish I were involved in life and weren't just a living camera. There's a severe lack of chow in this game. Man, ain't that just the way. If you squint and turn your head a bit, those big, like, sky blue vases in the sides of the screen look kinda like chow. If you give yourself brain damage. It's okay, little guy. Wish I wasn't stuck on microwave duty. Hey, microwave duty is a sacred and noble task. And you will treat it with the respect it warrants. Oh god, they're playing Psycho Strings. Someone is getting murdered. No! The train started moving! It's so fast! Grab onto something! Oh my god, a train that moves! Wait, that's actually pretty normal. What's going on? I'm slipping! Hold on! I can't! I don't have the animations for it! Oh no. Okay, maybe the loop wasn't as safe as I said, Sume. Oh hey, you're both awake. You were trying to cross the border, right? Same as the two of us. And that thief over there. See, it's funny because there actually is a thief in this cast. Oh ho ho. Yeah. Seems the train has slowed down considerably. Is everyone alright? Yeah, my head's spinning a bit, but I'm okay. It seems we've been knocked into the dining car's closet. Alright, we got sent backwards one whole room. I mean, it would have been weird if we got sent back past this curve that's definitely real and not just artistic license, so the map doesn't get overextended. This train can reach such incredible speeds. We're getting our money's worth with this experience, that's for sure. Is this actually intended? It's my first day, so I'm not really sure. It seems pretty normal, I don't see why I should be questioning it. I don't recall them warning me about this in the interview. We should go check on the others. Gadget, could you get the door? Of course. Oh, come on, man, you don't gotta take that sort of behavior. Well, I thought you were on microwave duty. You ain't the doorman. Have some respect. You ain't getting paid enough for this shit. Also, the door isn't opening. Seems the door is blocked. And I don't think it's budging. Amy, give that fallen shelf a whack with your Pico Pico hammer. You didn't bring it, did you? Let's find another way out. I'll start looking for clues. I'll search over here. You know, you'd think this would be normal, like... Why would you bring a Pico hammer to a party in the first place? But you gotta consider... Amy brings that Pico hammer literally everywhere else already. So really, is it that weird? I know, Amy. She's hiding something. Huh? I suppose she did wake up before us. Something could have happened. Listen, I know I'm the detective here, but all the best detectives have sidekicks. I'm gonna need your help. Tails, you could just say Watson. Sherlock Holmes did fall into the public domain a few months ago. Let's gather clues on why Amy's acting this way, and interrogate her about it. Check out everything you can around this closet. Then we'll show it to Amy to uncover the full situation. Gather evidence, and interrogate. You know, detective shit. Got it. I don't know, Chet, this is pretty new to me. I'll need you to do everything in your power to make sure all paying guests are well taken care of. Understood? Understood. Yeah, that sure was a thing that just happened. You can count on me, Tails. I won't turn evil like your ex-flicky companion did. Has anyone died yet? I don't know. We've been locked in this closet since the interesting things happened. Happy to hear it. Now let's get searching. Shit, we can't check the calendar, so we don't know if we've actually been trapped Rip Van Winkle style in here for 100 years. Ah, the wet floor sign. Keeping people alert and safe. Once I slipped on some spilled juice at the grocery store. No wet floor sign at all. Luckily Sonic was there to catch me. Wow, Sonic really is as fast as they say. But he was going so fast he also slipped on the juice. We slid into an old gentleman's shopping cart. Well, it's a how it counts, I suppose. Okay, this banter is very Ace Attorney, and I am completely into it. Please, you two are funny, say more words. The shelf blocking our exit. It's currently not budging. You know, the real ironic thing is that door actually opens outwards from our perspective, we just haven't checked it yet. Hey Gadget, look closely at this. Ba-bump. I wonder how this side of the shelf got smashed. There's nothing the shelf could have fallen into, and I'm sure this damage wasn't here before. The train has too much upkeep. These people take their jobs entirely too seriously. I feel like this is important. We should log it. Crack on the shelf added to your inventory. You know, this doesn't seem like the sort of train they would have kept crack in. And here we have our vaunted microwave oven. Truly the hero we need but do not deserve right now. Dustpan, toilet paper, a lot of stuff here we can't look at. What's this? A rod? A stick? A length? The tip is broken. Looks to have originally been attached to something. Something like, say, a Pico hammer? I'm not sure if it's related to our mystery, but I like spinning it around, so we'll keep it. Stick. No relation to a certain badger, it's just a stick. Let's go interrogate Amy and find out what really happened. Rake her over the coals. Make her squeal. But first I gotta check the laundry basket. Something's always hidden in the trash. Let's check here. Sadly, it's empty. But on the bright side, this is a very clean trash bin. I mean, that's just for the better. You can't have dirty garbage. How do I become as optimistic as this kid? Alright, dialogue does just loop. What do you think, Tails? Want me to cook any of this for you? When we get out of here, sure. I normally never make microwave meals, I prefer to cook. My cast iron skillet has gotten a lot of use lately. World's most industrious 12-year-old. I can cook a mean cast iron pizza, haha. I've only had microwave lunches this week. Poor Gadget, they're starving the poor boy. Wait, is Tails actually 12? It's somewhere thereabouts. I don't... Lately, there's been a lot of discourse in the Sonic fandom about the classic versus modern ages, because they recently, decanonized the split and established they were back as part of a single timeline, so I might be getting some wires crossed. He's definitely a kid, though, make no mistake. I am a authority on Sonic the Hedgehog lore. What's the latest? What's the sitch? Find any clues yet? I found a spoon. If we find 2 more, we can dig ourselves out. Dig ourselves out. On a train. Gasp. I'll keep looking. Alright. Anyway, I need to interrogate you now. It's nothing personal, I just need to embarrass you in front of your friends. Or your friend. Singular. Amy, we believe you're hiding something from us. What? You accuse me on my own birthday, this most sacred of dates. I'll destroy you for this. How dare you? How dare you? This isn't going to be easy, is it? I've been stuck in here just like the 2 of you. What in the world do you think I'm hiding? Amy was awake before Tails and I were. What could she have done in that time? Microwaved a chili dog. Obviously the most heinous crime of them all. I told you I'm not eating until it's birthday cake time. Let me take this through again. That was a, really lame failure dialogue. Hopefully that doesn't become a trend. You tried to escape. I don't think you were sitting idly by while Gadget and I were knocked out. You attempted to escape the closet. Prove it. Show me evidence that I attempted to escape, or help me search for a way out. Do we have evidence to prove that? Gadget, let me step you through this. First, find the correct piece of evidence from your inventory. Once that's been deduced, we must form our argument to fight back. Alright, let's do it. What proves Amy attempted to escape the dining car closet? There's damage to the thing trapping us in here. What? Some damage on the shelf is supposed to prove something? It fell over. Damage makes sense. You have no argument here, you're just grasping. Okay, Tails, what now? Well, now we follow this train of thought. How does the crack on the shelf relate to Amy? So now I have to explain myself. I wasn't prepared for this. They don't teach you this in microwave doorman train school. Well, you see, Whenever I get stumped, I like to think. What would Sonic do? He probably would if I created one of those chili dogs, actually. What would Sonic do? Sonic's a force to be reckoned with. He's always running forward, collecting rings, crushing badniks. He never loses. Like an endless runner game. I play a lot of those on my phone. That's disgusting stuff, that. Sure, whatever works. Just close your eyes and think. What would Sonic do? And find your arguments. Alright, let's prove we're not grasping. Let's follow the train of thought and fire a comeback. Get it? Train of thought? Train of thought because he works on a train? Oh, it's really funny. Just take my word for it. Like Sonic would do. Alright. Chad, I know this ain't gonna be all that helpful for you all, so I'll do the thinking. Alright, left and right, Right. Collect rings. Oh, frick. Touch springs. Alright. It's like a Chaos Emerald special stage, except I don't completely hate it. I did it. Sure, the shelf fell, but there's nothing around for the shelf to fall into. You're telling me on a train this well kept that the damage was here before we arrived? Verbatim the argument we just made earlier without needing to go through all that? Well, I believe someone is responsible for hitting the shelf. Tails is so baby, he reminds me of Conan. I mean, I guess I kinda see it. But you've gotta take into account that Tails is, like, actually the age he appears to be. So he is legitimately a baby. A baby. A small child who just so happens to be able to invent entire robots in his basement. You know, like normal children. You just said nothing was around for the shelf to fall into. What was the shelf hit with, then? The stick. What is that, a stick? You truly believe a stick could do this kind of damage? Don't you ever get that feeling of deja vu? The feeling you're re-experiencing something you've experienced before? Easy money. Oh yes, you mean the Chaos Emeralds. You're right. A stick can't do this kind of damage to the shelf on its own. But if it's attached to something it could, like, let's say, a hammer. This isn't a stick at all, is it? It's actually a rod. This is actually the handle to your Pico Pico hammer. Meh. Look at her, she's so injured. All she did was try to help, and we're treating her like a criminal for it. Chat, are we the baddies? You attempted to hit the shelf out of the way, but you failed. The handle to your hammer snapped right off. Jesus, what the hell is this shelf made out of? Like, that thing smashes like robots, and robots are made of metal, so they're very strong. It's as you both said. I tried to get us all out with my hammer, but I failed. I gave the shelf one big whack and the handle ripped right off. I figured it was no big deal and tried to hide it, but I suppose my embarrassment got the better of me. She does look genuinely sorry about the situation. You know, in case you can't see for yourself. I never expected your hammer to snap like that, Amy. It was one of my backups. It's a little lighter to carry around. I didn't think I'd need it. Well, lucky for you, I'm a detective and I dabble as a mechanic. Let me see both pieces of the hammer. Tightenings here, little elbows gross, elbows cross. Elbow grease there, and fixed it. Go-Go Gadget duct tape. Aw, Tails, thank you. According to my calculations... Hey, he said the thing, he said the nerd thing. Nerd. Nerd! If you hit the shelf right here, it should do the trick. Alright, stand back. Gotta do it for a bit, I'll be back. I'm sure you will. Welcome away, Nana. The shelf completely shattered. Wow, incredible. We did it, we're free, hooray. Great job, Amy. Let's get out of here. Bajunk. Wait, is that? The train appears to have destroyed us all. And yet, the champagne is still unharmed. Through chat, we're all fine. It can't be! No! Sonic! Someone murdered my darling Sonic! Looks like the game's begun. I'm finding out who did this at once. Amy, wait, I want to figure out who did this too. Wait for me. What a whirlwind. I'm exhausted already. That was really convincing, Sonic. Sonic? Hey. Body. Numb. Can't move. What are you saying? I don't understand. I just need to rest. Sonic? Sonic? Is he actually hurt? He's not moving. Are these wounds on him genuine? I have my hands on his wrist, but I don't sense a pulse. Am I doing this right? What in the world is going on? Alright, it's very interesting to me that you specified you're taking it from the wrist. Is this part of the murder mystery, or is this serious? Sonic! 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 Da, 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 da. I know, I feel myself panicking. Excuse me. Calm down, Gadget! What do I do? Bloop. You know, that thing you said you, did all that. These guests are incredibly renowned, which means they must be remarkably rich. So I'll leave that care to you, Gadget, my favorite employee. Surely you won't let me down on this last ride? Ho 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 ho, that's definitely what I said. You aren't giving yourself too much credit. Man, for somebody with such low self-esteem, Gadget, you're kind of a narcissist. Da-da-dots. I need to catch up to Amy and Tails and get to the bottom of this. Even if this is a part of the game, I just can't risk it. I'll keep everyone safe, Conductor. You'll see. Will we, though? Will we truly? The murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. A play in 15 acts. Oh, so they did finally put out a price on Lucello's head. I'll finally be rid of the poor bastard. Whoa, look at this place. I mean, Amy's the birthday girl, we should probably be polite. I've looked around, I don't see her. I think Amy's already gone on ahead. It seems she's really excited. Did you need something from me? Yeah, just a question, really. Oh, how do I put this? What if Sonic is actually hurt? Oh, welcome back, Nana. Oh, that's so funny. He's laughing? Sonic doesn't go down so easily. He's on a train filled with his friends. Nothing would actually happen to him. We're just all really committed to the mystery for Amy. You have nothing to worry about. Promise. Plus, Sonic looks to lamp in a lot of strange spots. He's fine. He's fine. Don't worry about it. He's making a lot of sense. But I can't shake what Sonic said to me. Is this really part of the murder mystery game? Or is there something deeper happening? I need more evidence to figure out what's going on. Sure, that's casual. If you don't mind, is it cool if I tag along with you? Oh, of course, sure. Now, if I ever need a snack, you've got me. Fair enough. As I said, the best detectives have sidekicks, so I'm happy to have you. If you ever catch me looking glum, though, just know it's because, where's my lore card? Last guy to work a case with me ditched our practice to join the evil Dr. Eggman. You know, the flicky. Not a proper detective without baggage. This is true. Is it? I don't know. Sherlock never seemed all that torn out of shape about anything that happened in his career. You varmints. Yeah, darn varmints. I'll keel haul and blubber ya. I hate that rabbit. Now, given the circumstance, I guess we should say I hate that hedgehog. Which is why he's dead. What are y'all doing in my saloon? He's trying so hard to stay in character. Knuckles! We're trying to figure out who murdered Sonic. I can see that. Amy moseyed through and told me all about it. Oh god, enough of that. I wonder how long you kept that voice up for Amy. We were wondering if you could tell us what you were up to before the murder. Anything that can help establish your alibi, and... Yep, I have nothing to tell either of you. Leave me alone. He's obviously agitated about something. But why take it out on us? I know better than to argue with Knuckles, so it seems we're on our own. Gadget, we need to figure out what Knuckles was up to while we were all apart. Let's investigate for clues, then interrogate. Right, let's do that thing you just said, yeah! Decent cash reward for finding this robot. Maybe I'll keep an eye out. Poor Omocho. Hate to see them like this. What'd they do? Medical malpractice. Interesting. Is that canon? I clearly won't be able to give the game Super Monkey Ball a try. What? No! How am I expected to go on in a world without Super Monkey Ball? I love Super Monkey Ball. It's monkeys in balls, what's not to love? Do you need coffee? All the time, Filter. All the time. Also, welcome to the stream. Do you think it broke with the train sped up? The damages look more to be caused from... punches? Who could have done that? Gee, I wonder. What are you two looking at me for? Look, an SCP scientist. That's because you have deeply unbroadened horizons, man of no filter. The concept of science does in fact predate the SCP Foundation. Believe it or not. I'm walking on air, I never thought I could feel so free. Smashed arcade added to your inventory. Yeah, just pick it up, put it in your pocket. I'll be fine. A Super Monkey Ball arcade machine completely smashed up. It's a shame to see Super Monkey Ball in this state. Anything in the trash? Said these always hidden in the trash, let's check here. Sadly, this one's empty as well. I'm starting to think your theory on something always being hidden in the trash is flawed. It's only a matter of time, Tails. Have faith. Believe in the heart of the trash. Non-redeemed, who are you? I'm fairly certain you're not the one who needs this, but if you must know... Filter, thank you for following. I'm certainly a sufficient figure to warrant it. I am Mitsuda Midoi. Forensic scientist, side character in a series of mystery novels, and inhabitant of the world of mysteries. A parallel dimension where every work of fiction that exists as a work of fiction on your side of the boundary is actually a true story. I am very busy. I am a pretty clean variety streamer, do a little bit of everything. I play lots of mystery games, that is the closest thing to a consistent pitch I have. If I play a lot of RPGs, I play a lot of retro games. If this game hadn't dropped today and I hadn't decided it was interesting to stream, we're going to be playing some obscure platforms for the GBA. Sometimes we do watch-alongs, sometimes we do live readings, sometimes we just hang out and just chat. And I'm generally pretty low energy, because, I mean, look at me. I hope you enjoy your stay. It's as they say, one man's trash is another man's treasure. I think Tails is ignoring me. I can't look at the cactus, how upsetting. Almost found a gun in a bin. Did you see a bald man with a barcode tattooed on the back of his head wandering around in the area? 'Cause that could explain it. Breathtaking views! This train passes by some incredible sights. Like some very square donuts. My neighbor was bald? Really? Interesting. I'm just happy to be traveling at a normal speed. I get nauseous pretty easily. I have to avoid things like roller coasters. I don't mind roller coasters, though I find myself running on the tracks more than I do riding on the carts. I'll never understand this friend group. Hello, robot. The robotic arms here are really helpful. Would you like a drink of potassium cyanide? They mandate that I perform a funny accent as part of the saloon theme. Fortunately, I speak so slowly and enunciate so clearly, you cannot understand it. What's the arm doing to my hair? Aw, he fixed it up a bit. That's incredible. What interesting tech. Should I fear for my job a little bit? How well can it microwave? These dang robots are coming to take your gerbs. There's a bowl of peanuts over here. The peanuts are also coming to take your gerbs. I'm microwaving gerbs. Not so an incredibly healthy snack, and if you don't keep them in your house or place of residence, I think you should consider it. Ah, the bowl of assorted nuts. The classic saloon snack. Kinda bland. Seems like someone licked all the salt off of them. What? Or maybe they're just unsalted. Is that beer? Are they legally allowed to say if that's beer? That might not be beer. Nasty. Ooh, nasty. Huh, that's funny. The door's locked tight, we can't go any further. They locked the door. They locked that set of saloon doors over there. They locked that set of saloon doors. And as a result, there's no way for us to go past. Can't you just crawl? I wonder how Amy was able to leave then. Good point. When were these doors locked? And how long were they locked for? We'll have to keep this in mind. Anyway, these cups... I've been deliberately avoiding these cups because one of them has a very suspicious looking stain on it. Gadget, this is interesting. What is? It's just a few used cups. Sure, but why are there 3? Knuckles was really thirsty? Gadget, this one has lipstick on the rim. That's not Knuckles' color at all! Someone else must have been here. Alright, if we go by people who visibly wear red lipstick, Rouge is our only suspect, but I don't know how literally I should be taking these portraits. On the other hand, Rouge is really the only person here I can see voluntarily schmoozing with Knuckles. In a shipping kind of way? Maybe a little. We should log this. Used cups added to your inventory. I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Knuckles and find out what really happened. Okay. I thought I told you to leave me alone. I do like his hat, but I don't think we're gonna get any jokes about it being on fire, which seems like a wasted opportunity. I would also very much like it if Knuckles did not beat me up. That would probably be for the benefit of most of us. Yeah, please don't beat me up. No promises. Eh, dang it. Knuckles, would you ever fight me? No, you bruise too easily, wouldn't be fun. Don't worry about the events of Sonic Battle, we're not sure if that game is still canon anymore. I bruise easily too, guess I wouldn't be fun to fight either. No, I'd fight you. Sorry, Gadget, I wish you luck. He's not actually going to fight me. Right? Alright. Can we, well, no. Alright, fine, I also like your hat. Knuckles, are you blushing? I said leave me alone. Doesn't look like he's used to being complimented. Did you just adjust your hat a bit so we could see it better? I said leave. Can I take your order? Not hungry. Well, if you ever are, you'll let me know, won't you? Sure. Like a butler of sorts, right? Come on, Gadget, you're not a butler. Tell him that. Yeah, like a butler. Excellent. Thank you, butler. Dang it! Anyway, we suspect you may have committed something that I'm pretty sure actually qualifies. Excuse me. Mitsuda, you're great at voice acting. I try. Just wait until we get into the next room and meet Vector, then see how much you think that. Knuckles, Gadget and I need to determine what you were doing during the hour the murder took place. I already told you, buzz off. You're not getting anything out of me. Thankfully, we don't need you to say much. What happened here is pretty obvious. I'm not actually making any sound in this text box. It is? We have evidence, too. We do? Gadget, just take a good look at our inventory. What was distracting Knuckles during the time Sonic was murdered? Only the most distracting video game ever made to human... no, there's not any human. Well, there are some humans here. And there's Dr. Eggman, there's Professor Pickle. I'm fairly certain Princess Elise is still canon, despite what everybody thinks. Super Monkey Ball. The arcade machine? Huh. What makes you think I touched it? Alright, go Gadget Danganronpa minigame. Oh god, they're throwing orbs at us! Not the orbs. I did it. This isn't a tough one, Knuckles. Knuckles, you clearly touched the arcade machine because Super Monkey Ball is your favorite game. While Super Monkey Ball does have adrenaline-pumping Monkey Ball action, this proves nothing about the current situation. May have been off the mark there, let me try again. Knuckles, you clearly touched the arcade machine because your hair was found at the scene. Hair? You mean fur? Fur? You mean spines? It doesn't matter because it seems I'm wrong here. Anyway, yeah, you punched it. What evidence do you have that the damages are punches? What are you all staring at my hands for? Knuckles, you clearly destroyed the arcade machine. But why? And I said why? I needed a punching bag and none were available to me. Just a sudden urge to punch, huh? Sometimes Knuckles has just gotta wake up and choose violence. It happens to the best of us. I believe repairing the arcade machine will give us our answer. How will you? I'm on it. Gadget, distract Knuckles while I fix Super Monkey Ball. Alright, we finally crossed that finish line, Your Honor. Bring it on. Shit, wait, no, I wasn't ready. Alright, they're being really generous with these, score windows, at least. Easy money. The arcade machine is fixed. Wait, were we playing? Were we just playing the Sega Dream Gear with Knuckles? Is that how we distracted him? Knuckles, are you a gamer? No, don't look at the score. Quick, look at the scores. I'm pulling it up now. Okay, what does this tell us? Candy, bagel, ultimate bread, apple toast. A healthy part of this balanced breakfast appears to be a big fan of Super Monkey Ball. Also, Victor appears to have kicked his ass. By exactly 1 point, too. Who would have thunk it? Nothing, obviously. It tells us something massive. Look at the name on the top of the list. It's Vector. He's supposed to be in the library car. The picture is beginning to be painted here. You competed with Vector to see who could get the highest score. And Vector beat you by exactly 1 point. Is that even feasible? And in frustration, you destroyed the arcade cabinet. He's punching the air in frustration. You're guessing. Where's your proof? Where's your evidence? Vector's a common name. Prove to me he was here now. Okay. Look at all these rings. Freaking jump when I push the jump button. Please and thank you. Alright, it's fine. We just got hit in the face with a spiked steel orb the size of our own body a few times. Happens to the best of us. Now, Gadget, what proves Vector was here with Knuckles? Obviously it's Vector's favorite shade of lipstick. Everyone knows that. No! I thought it was strange there was more than one cup sitting next to you. Well, you were supposed to be participating in the murder mystery game for Amy's birthday. You and Vector enjoyed some drinks playing arcade. It's not like... It's not... I wasn't. Don't tell Amy. I think we're on the right track here. It's as you say. Vector popped in at the top of the hour wanting to play the arcade machine with me. We went back and forth trying to figure the game out, but when we did, we competed for the highest score. When he bested me, I destroyed the machine. No proof of his win. I was trying to fix the arcade cabinet before you two came in, honest. I didn't want to be caught. And that's my story and alibi. I've already told an abridged version of this to Amy. Boy, this friend group has a lot of pride issues. Well, that explains one of the used cups. But what if the cup with the lipstick mark? Rouge was in here too. Shipping drama. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. It's inconsequential, not worth mentioning. That's what inconsequential means. I'm not that stupid, despite what certain other continuities might have you believe. She searched around for something but failed, made fun of our game, and left. Obnoxious, that one. But you offered her a drink, apparently. Listen, I don't know why she showed up, and I've told you everything that happened before the train sped up. Are you not satisfied? Will you two relent? I'm understanding the scenario. Vector visited to play games, Rouge couldn't find something and left. Then Knuckles destroyed the machine. That all makes sense to me. Thank you for answering so many of our Actually... That's not everything, is it, Knuckles? Yes. I want to step back to something I noticed. One more name on that high score list doesn't make sense. Gadget, can you take a look one more time? An odd name on the high score list. What is Tails talking about? I guess Ultim is the only one that doesn't fit the theme naming. Now the other names have a food theme, but this one... Who here goes by Ultim? You may not know, Gadget, but there is someone here that goes by that title. Of course. I should have known the only other person who hangs around with Rouge. And the only other person who is canonically a gamer. The ultimate life form. There's really someone here that goes by that? Nothing sneaks by you, does it, bud? Vector and I were struggling so much with the game, but then... Shadow dropped by. Yeah, so Shadow was here too? He taught us the game and was the first to get his name on the scoreboard. Vector and I then fought to beat Shadow's score. They're both very annoying. You all immediately had to compete, huh? He gave me this before he left. Shadow told me to lock the door, not to open it for anyone. Then he left. When Vector was leaving, I locked the door behind him. Saw no one else after locking the door. So if we assume that, say, Knuckles and Rouge couldn't have just climbed up on the roof and glided across, then we can probably assume that nobody passed the here after them. So that would reduce our suspects to, you know, the people we've discussed already, assuming, of course, that Knuckles is telling the truth. And that the game isn't going to acknowledge that SBO can turn invisible. Or what I said earlier about Rouge and Knuckles both being able to walk, crawl, and glide. Or Shadow canonically being able to freeze time and teleport. You know, there's a lot of really over OP people in this murder mystery story. That's the honest truth. So when Amy came through here not too long ago, did you open the door for her? No, I think she has some sort of key too. That's right, the conductor gave her that special birthday key. Well, I have a lot of questions. What happened in the library to cause Vector to come here? Why is Shadow locking doors? And what was Rouge searching for? Where is William Shakespeare's birth certificate? And how come they call it an oven when you in the cold food and of out hot eat the food? I don't know, they didn't tell me. Even though I asked with that cowboy accent. You're gonna have to find them and ask them yourselves. More information than I expected to get there, but it seems we can move on. As of right now, I believe your story, Knuckles. We'll only know for sure when we confirm things with Vector. Fair enough. Library is the next car. I'll open the lock for you. Give whoever KO'd Sonic an earful for me, Detective Tails and Butler. I liked it better when he wasn't talking to us. Will do, Sheriff. Come on, Gadget, let's head to the library. On it. This is way more exciting than microwaving chili dogs. Gadget! Coming! You varmints better pull up chucks, I say. Understood, Sheriff. Yeehaw. Oh, Knuckles, you're the salt of the earth. Ready to mosey on down to the next car? You got it, partner. Onwards. Hooray. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Oh, this stuff's getting heavy. I'll dump what I don't need. Man, that entire arcade machine in your pocket probably was weighing you down a bit. Good call. Everyone's favorite journalist reporter, Amy Rose, is hot on the scoop. I'm heading out. You've been fabulously helpful. Already? Before you go, Espionage wanted to give you your presents. My presents? Oh, you're both too sweet, thank you. Vector, it seems we have more guests. Amy, there you are. Do you want to stop going off? More people means more banter. Flattered, but at the pace you two are going, Sonic's murderer will never get found. Wow, that's incredibly harsh. Oh, she's confident. She must have something up her sleeve. I don't think I've ever asked you before, but who's your favorite Sonic character? I really don't know if I could answer that. I've told you this before, Nana. I was a huge fan of both Ian Flynn's run on the Archie comics and the current ongoing IDW comics. And Ian Flynn just has such a good head for this entire franchise. I really don't think there's a character he does noteworthily poorly. And he's so good at coming up with, like, fun, interesting ways to bounce characters off of each other in ways you wouldn't expect. Man. If I had to pick. Probably Silver. He's just a big, lovable dork who wants to help everyone. You can't say no to that. And might be willing to give it to Blaze if she had more screen time, but she does, unfortunately, live in another dimension. But yeah, everybody's been done well multiple times that I've seen. This tip is just too juicy to ignore. I'll see you all around. Don't worry, Sonic. I'll be the one to avenge you. And quick. But how are you gonna leave? The door to the next car is locked. Oh, you doubt the birthday girl? Junk. The birthday girl has a master key. Right, the birthday girl gets the birthday key. Of course, it's a birthday privilege. I'll solve this case before anyone else. Bye! Amy may be hasty, but she's thorough. Now, what are you two doing? Looking mighty suspicious, I say. I'm the detective, so I can't be the murderer. And I'm, here to ask if anyone's hungry. Starved. I'd kill for a chicken parmesan right now. Maybe kill isn't the right language to use right now. You know, they keep aggressively reminding us and re-reminding us that Amy has that master key. And given that Sonic was almost certainly actually physically attacked IRL and not just in the game, those rules of who is and isn't allowed to be the culprit really don't apply. Wouldn't that be a twist? I mean, not really. I've read so many stories where the detective turned out to actually be the culprit. I honestly think it's kind of overdone. Was chicken parmesan even on our menu? Nope. Oh, we get you some chicken cordon bleu. It's got chicken in it. And I want chicken parmesan too. No, I can't get you your chicken parmesan. I'm sorry. I can do chili dogs, I can do instant ramen, or I can do cordon bleu. Read the menu. Don't even have any drinks. I'm Vector, the butcher. I'm licensed to handle raw meat. And I'm Espio. Oh god, why are you doing this to me, game? And I'm Espio, the poet. Ah, poetry. A resonant message from poet to reader meant to challenge our delicate perspectives with the most rhythmic of prose. Alright, kid, put down the thesaurus. Can I hear some? Sure. Teardrops in the spring. Can you hear me sing? La 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 la. Dee 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 dee. I mean, there's this chow you were worried about, Nana. That's something. Whoa! Encore! Yeah! Play Freebird! Oh, is that it? I have more if you like. Cherry blossoms in the spring. I'm satisfied for now, thanks. At least he's rhyming, I suppose. Gadget and I are here to establish both your alibis. Can you walk us through what happened after Amy had everyone leave the dining car? Oh sure, it's simple. We just explained this to Amy, actually. When we were all sent off, Rouge, Blaze, Shadow, and Sonic all passed through this library car, where Amy told me and Espio to stay. I promptly picked a book off the shelf and made myself comfortable. Vector got bored, so he left to see what Knuckles was up to in the saloon car. Yep. Where was Rouge? Why did we happen to see her lipstick stain on a cup at the saloon car? Rouge came over to the library car, seemingly looking for something. Then she went to search the saloon car. She came back shortly after. We heard her shout, "No way," at the brochure stand over there. But she left back to the casino car before Shadow came through here and locked the door. Wonder what she found. She's obviously been on the hunt for something. After Rouge left, Shadow walked through the casino car. Then entered the library car and locked the door behind him. More importantly, why has Shadow been locking doors? You locking doors, Joseph? You locking doors, Joseph? Shadow walked through the library car to the saloon car, where Knuckles and I were playing games. He insisted on showing us up at Super Monkey Ball. I got so engrossed by the rolling monkey action I hardly noticed when Shadow left the saloon car. And I guess he walked through the library car to the casino car again, locking the door behind him. Then returned to the lounge car where he was meant to be stationed. When Vector came back, we realized Knuckles locked the door to the saloon car. We were stuck in the library car. That's when the train sped up. We were worried about the bookshelves falling on us, but we got through it alright. We sat trapped here until Amy arrived asking questions. She's the one that told us that someone murdered Sonic. And yeah, that's all that happened. With all these locked doors, it seems Vector or Espio couldn't have left the library car or the saloon car. Thank you both for your cooperation. We're just gonna peek around and we'll return with any questions. If you return with any meat, I'll chop it up for you. And if you'd like to be serenaded with a poem, I got you covered too. Thanks, guys. Their alibis seem solid enough, but we should still search for clues. Minor grammatical error, you have misused that apostrophe in alibis. That means theirs not solid, actually. What we're looking for is any evidence that proves what they're saying is true. We need to confirm Vector's reason for leaving his purse, his post. He probably does have a purse, though he'd probably be the sort of person who insists on calling it a European carry-on or something. And determine if Espio was actually in the library car reading. A tall task, but we can do it! We'll show this creep the real superpower of teamwork! So I just had to look up what went into the chicken cordon bleu again, and I remember why I've never had it. It's just fried chicken breast stuffed with ham and Swiss cheese, covered in sauce made with cream and Dijon mustard. Yeah, it's pretty basic foods. I could microwave that, though you'd, have to, you know, cross-check the correct approach to all your different ingredients. Or maybe you don't. Maybe you could just, like, boil all the cheese and have your chicken explode. That probably wouldn't be very tasty, but it would be fun. Let's get to the bottom of this, Tails. Absolutely. You know, I've heard people say that Gone Gal is a pretty good mystery novel, but it's really not. It's really not a mystery novel of any sort. A chow hangs precariously from a tree branch. The large text below reads, "Hang in there." Wow. I really needed to see this. Eh? This little chow's hanging in there, refusing to use his wings to fly to safety because choosing the hard way is often the most rewarding. That's beautiful. If this chow can stick to his principles and find strength, then I can too. There's no way there was that much thought put into this poster. Right? Man, this train's really sold out. What else do we gotta show for ourselves? Hello, robot arm. Poor thing. That arm's really struggling cleaning up this car. To be fair, I wouldn't want to clean up all this mess either. Let's just leave it alone to do its thing. Yeah, probably for the best. I will remember this betrayal. Trash? Something's always hidden in the trash. Let's check there. I hate to say it, but there's nothing here. I really thought there'd be something there. Gadget? Are you sad there was nothing in the trash bin? No. No, I'm alright. I'm sure, I'm sure there'll be something hidden in the next trash bin we find. You really think so? Yeah, we just gotta stay optimistic. Yeah, okay. These trash bins hide a secret, I'm sure of it. Gadget, you're pretty unconventional, and I like that. Was that supposed to be a compliment? Yes, it's the Psionic's world, which I don't think we're legally allowed to refer to as Earth or Mobius anymore. A globe of our marvelous planet. I haven't traveled around much. The islands are fun and all, but I'd love to visit some of the countries. They're a lot of fun, honestly. Plenty of wonderful people and shops. Food can't be beat either. Sounds perfect for a vacation. The conductor was talking about Spagonia, if you've ever been there. I have, actually. If you're ever visiting, be sure to stop at the university and say hi to Professor Pickle. He'll tell you everything about the area and makes one scrumptious sandwich. I'll keep that in mind, thanks. This group knows everyone and has been everywhere, haven't they? I mean, until a new game comes out and they, decide to introduce a new location. Shadow supposedly walked through the library car before going into the saloon car. When Shadow left the library car, he locked this door on the way out. There's gotta be a reason he's doing this. Should we make a note of it? Yeah, I do believe we should. Shadow's lock is added to your inventory. Nothing in the fire. So many books on the ground. I wish we had time to pick them all up. I sadly have no interest in picking up these books. A lot of these were knocked out by the train speeding up. But Rouge bought a lot of these out too, searching for something. What reckless behavior. I feel sorry for the poor books. Spines are creasing. They're opening too far. The humanity. Don't you know Books are how we preserve knowledge and wisdom for future generations. Those who damage them should be killed, I tell you! Hanged! Shot! Poisoned! This kid feels empathy for everything. Oh, what's this book? What's this bright red book? Ah, yuck. This reeks of the evil scientist, Dr. Eggman. Yep, this is Dr. Eggman's autobiography and recipe book. What kind of recipes? Who cares? I wouldn't trust any book he's written. It's weird that this is even here. Maybe people just appreciate an omelet. You may not be wrong. I want to know Dr. Eggman's omelet recipe. Let me see it. I want to know how to make evil omelets for evil people. Let's just take a pause and sit for a second. These chairs are very comfy. So plush. Let's see, right in the mood to read. Makes me want to take a nap, personally. I never learned how to read. In fact, maybe I'll rest my eyes a bit. Gadget, no, don't fall asleep! Don't go into the light! Stay away from it! Don't even look at it! It's been a murder, remember? I had a ring for every time a murder ruined my nap time. Gadget's led an interesting life. Wow, I wish I could stop and look at all these books. But Sonic needs me. No time to rest. Alright, let's move on then. Well, I mean, a little peek wouldn't hurt. He's scavenging through all the book titles excitedly. It's like a kid in a candy shop. Or in this case, a genius in a train library. Tails, you know train libraries only carry big door-stopping adventure novels written purely to fill space. Shit with title like The Delta Initiative and The Omega Factor and The Delta Pi Incident, you know, trashy shit. That's odd. I know some books have fallen out on the floor and everything, but every book on these shelves is in alphabetical order but this one. It's the user guide to the Mirage Express, the train we're currently on. You think someone found it on the ground and put it back? Maybe, but it is interesting. I think it's more likely that someone read it and figured out how to do shit with it. Let's make a note of this. Mirage Express manual added to your inventory. Alright, I've been putting this off because they mentioned it in their story. Pamphlets. Ooh, brochures. No, they're pamphlets. Don't sass me, Fox Boy. There are travel destination ideas here, like amusement parks, caverns, hotels, restaurants. Oh! Gadget, look at this! There's a couple maps here. This seems to be a map of the library core. The books are categorized by genre, which are listed here. I love a good overhead map. Let's take it. Library map added to your inventory. Should we take this brochure about the cave too? Look, there's stalactites. Nah, leave it. Yeah, that's fair. Nobody shares my fondness for caves. Remember, kids, there's stalactites because they cling tight to the ceiling, and stalagmites because they might poke you in the ass. That's how you keep them separate. Let's go interrogate Vector and SVO to find out what really happened. Doesn't seem to know how to drive the train, which would have been neat. Too bad. Alright. Depending on where the person sat, I don't think it'd be impossible to sneak past one person in here. Requires some pretty specific positioning, though. Alright, Vector, let's get you out of the way. Did you bring me any meat to chop? I'm really invested in this. I may be a butcher, but they confiscated my meat cleaver before getting on the train. You actually tried to bring a knife on the train? I'm a man of authenticity, Tails. Without a knife, I'm just a chef in a ketchup-stained apron, not a butcher. Don't think too hard about the fact that we're all animals, but we're still talking about eating meat. It raises questions you aren't prepared to face the answer to. I think if you had a knife on you, we'd definitely think you were the murderer. But what if I hid the knife? Yeah, no, I'm not the biggest fan of this line of thought. Bloop. Alright, yeah. May I take your order? Oh yes, please, I'm starved. Actually, I'm off duty at the moment, the murder mystery is more important. Why would you show the menu to me? Come on, Gadget, why would you tease him like that? And here I thought I could trust you. You've made a fool of me. Oh, look, Gadget, you've made him a fool. Come on, Gadget, smooth this over. No. I'm the fool. Yeah. Yeah. I smooth things over. At what cost? Nothing like cold cuts for a cold case. Let me know if you need any good butchering. That was just the table. Alright. I'm gonna rake you over the coals now. Wait, your package deal. Wait, no. No, go back. Go back, I want to talk to the SBO! Damn it. Something for next playthrough. It's not that I don't trust either of you, but I wouldn't be a proper detective without examining the validity. Yeah, no. Well, examine the validity of your own bias. Well, there goes my mood for the rest of the week. Gadget and I are here to confirm two things. Why Vector left to go play games with Knuckles, and if SBO really was reading in the library car. Vector, we'll start with you. Why did you leave the library car to visit Knuckles? We're prepared to present evidence if Oh, that's easy. I got bored. What? I wasn't entertaining him enough, it seems. Vector enjoys being social. Plus, we were instructed to mingle. I remembered the arcade machine and the saloon car, so I figured I'd go check it out. This seems to line up with the information we gathered with Knuckles. And that brings our attention to you, SPO. Rouge entered the library car, found something, then left. You said you immediately started reading, but were you actually reading the entire time you were in the library car? Of course he was. Once SBO starts reading, he doesn't stop till it's done. I've seen it happen. Must have been a good read. What was the book? SBF doesn't owe you that, detective. Let the man live. This is the most grotesque invasion of privacy I've ever seen in my... shit, when did Knuckles Chaotix come out? However long it's been. career as a private investigator. What if it was embarrassing? What kind of things do you think I read? If you won't talk, I have a hunch on what that book might be. Gadget, could you help me out? Alright, Gadget, what book do we think SPO may have been reading? Is it the only book currently in our setup? Is that even possible? A manual? You think SPO was reading instructions? You think SPO was reading the enclosed instruction book? What argument could you possibly have to support this? Well, let me tell you. Think. Come on. Rings. More rings. There we go. Enough rings. And we can't go off the edge accidentally, cause that would be too easy. Getcha. There were books scattered around the floor, sure, but the remaining books on the shelves were all in alphabetical order. All except this manual. Meaning someone at the very least picked the manual up and put it back in the incorrect place. That man has never been so terrified in all his life. This lack of attention to detail isn't normally like you, SBO. Hey now, I won't have you insulting my pal like that. Calm down, Vector. I know you mean well, but I can handle myself. Apologies, SBO. A butcher and a poet. Friendship can form anywhere. That is indeed the book I was reading. The Mirage Express Manual. Trains are cool. I like trains. In that case, we'd like to ask you a few questions about the manual. Gadget, if you don't mind. Could you ask SBO about some questions about the manual? Flip to a page and ask away. Oh, I see. Quiz SBO with the manual to prove he read it. Which page should I quiz him on? Page 362. Okay, what efficient and extremely accurate technology was installed to assist in keeping the train spotless? Robotic arms. During events, they can perform a variety of tasks and are responsible for cleaning up trash and messes afterwards. I remember the conductor saying the train can clean itself. I have a feeling the train company just didn't want to hire any janitors. The robotic arms can also detect weapons or explosives being brought onto the train, ensuring passenger safety. Yeah, see? See, DJ, they could have handled your dynamite. Don't be such a smartass. Seems like SPO aced that question. Gadget, hit him with another one. Oh, okay, which page do I choose? Page 89. What is the Mirage Express's cancellation policy? No refunds and you will be charged a no-show fee. This does not apply if you're over the age of 65. Gee, the person who made this rule must have been over 65. Last one, Gadget. Let's see if SEO can go 3 for 3. Gotcha. Which page should I pick last? Page 402. What was implemented to support the conductor duties and ease general train obligations? An intelligent data processing system. It works in tandem with the conductor to assure smooth travel for guests. I remember this. The train has an autopilot, but it can't access its full suite of capabilities without the conductor present. Now, did I pass your little test? Yes. Totally! It's wild you were able to retain all this information so quickly. A poet's brain is often surprising. I don't know if I'd be bragging about that. You've clearly read the manual. Those answers feel far too specific to be guesses. And you both had the nerve to question my buddy like that. Don't we want to be supporting folks who read? You have to admit, though, reading the entire time a murder occurred does sound a bit suspicious, even if it is true. But he answered all my questions so calmly. That's very impressive. No, I understand everyone's cautious attitudes. Vector was the only one to see me reading, after all. My alibi is hard to substantiate, despite being the truth. Well, you definitely read through the manual, so I suppose we can... Espio, is that true? Vector was the only one to see you reading. Yes, that's correct. Problem. Frankly, I don't believe that can be true. We have evidence to back it up. Gadget? He always puts me on the spot! When are you gonna start contributing? Okay, Gadget, think. We should have a piece of evidence linked to someone who also saw SVO reading, but what? Shadow's been through here. Shadow's luck. Please pray tell what this has to do with anything. We're up, Gadget. Let's get our argument together. Yep. Gaming. Give monies. At all. Give me that. Alright, that ought to learn ya. Oh man, I just noticed they changed the backgrounds on the mini games, depending on the area. That's really cute. Not chow shushing ya, because you're a noisy bastard. That's precious. Shadow walked through the library car to get to the saloon car, where he set the original high score on the arcade machine. Yeah, but I ended up beating it. It wasn't the high score long. Crocs are natural gamers. You know, you're not the first person to tell me that. Espio said he saw Shadow enter the library car, but he's mentioned nothing about Shadow's return. He only mentions that Vector came back. When Shadow left Knuckles and Vector in the saloon car, Espio was fully seated reading his book for a good while at this point. Fear. We know Shadow had to walk back through the library car when he left the saloon car. So there's absolutely no way Shadow and Espio didn't notice one another on Shadow's return trip. I mean, it was a simple slip-up. I was just fully immersed in my book that I didn't notice Shadow. You're telling me the sound of doors opening and locking wouldn't have caused you to look up? I find that very dubious. That's why I'm sort of making the puffy cheek face. Well, you see. I can sense Espio's desperation here. Defending the argument that he was reading the entire time isn't easy. So if you didn't see Shadow returning from the saloon car to lock all the doors, then at that moment, were you really in the library car at all? But how would Espio leave? Shadow locked all the doors and no one saw Espio in the saloon car. It's a mystery, my dear gadgets. One that I would love for SBO to solve. You gotta believe me! The cool demeanor is vanishing. I was so involved with my book that I didn't notice Shadow pass through the library car. Honest. When Vector returned, he even had to tap me on the shoulder to get my attention. Yeah, I think I remember doing that. I must avenge my friend's death. So I'll ask you again, SBO. No, thank you for the hydrate game. And crack. Alright, up we go. Alright, we are limbered. Sitting around is such exhausting work. If you weren't there for Shadow to see you reading, then how did you leave the library car? I wasn't. I didn't. Why doesn't this seem right to me? Tails definitely feels like he's onto something, but I don't see it. Was SBO simply sitting reading, or did he somehow vanish to not notice Shadow's return to the library car? What should I do? I'm on SBO's side. I think I brought up the solution to this earlier. I have to make sure our guests are taken care of. I have to speak up. Tails. Eh? We have a piece of evidence that can answer all of our problems. Alright, my fellow associates. That's redundant. Lay it on me. What piece of evidence shows Shadow and SBO couldn't have seen one another? Alright, now let's get my thoughts in order. Alright, Go Gadget Gaming. Man, look at all these rings. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. My brain is so powerful. The library map? Oh, I see. See the exits? They're right across from one another in a straight path. If Shadow walked down this straight path, there is a way that SVO and Shadow couldn't have seen one another. Looks like you have to point out where exactly on the map you mean. I know I literally just said I already know what you're talking about, but... where could SVO have been for Shadow not see him? I mean, I know, but you should probably explain for the cast. Interesting. That's where I was sitting reading my book. I can second this. When I returned from the saloon car, SVO was in the same spot. That confirms it then. You see, Shadow and SVO couldn't have seen one another from this spot, because a bookcase is in the way. There's no way Shadow could have seen SVO, or vice versa. Makes a lot of sense why you've never mentioned Shadow's return, SVO. There's just no way you would have seen him. It was that easy. And there you were, prepared to beat an answer out of him with a phone book. Honestly, Tails. This is why Sonic characters don't like cops. That's canon, I don't care what the movie says. I apologize for losing my cool back there. I felt like I was grasping, despite telling the truth. But I'm glad you all believe me now. Your alibi isn't the most airtight, but I have no further points. You appeared to not have a point earlier, either. Thank you both for answering all our questions. We did it! Another pair of improperly pluralized alibis validated. Yeah. Too many locked doors to worry about, but I'm glad everything straightened itself out in the end. Well, I'm exhausted. I'm gonna crash here for a bit. These chairs are so comfy. Likewise. I could use a breather. Sadly, our work isn't done. I have plenty of questions for Rouge and especially Shadow. Oh? Seems the door to the next car is open. You must have kept it open when she passed through earlier. And that's our cue to leave. See you later, Vector and SBO. Give a mick! And if you need any meat chopped up, say the word. I'll keep my poetry shop for you both. A murderer is on the loose, while doors keep getting locked. Tick-tock-tock goes the clock, while our heroes are in the caboose. At this point, I'm feeling pretty confident in our detective abilities. We're really doing this. Come on, Gadget, let's see what's next. Coming! Meanwhile, in the dining car, Sonic is still, lying on the floor bleeding out, going, Someone, call a doctor. Bring me any meat to slice up? No, I'm not sure we will, actually. Your loss. May the breeze drift you toward success. A one-sentence poem for you. Are italics enough to qualify as a poem? Sure, why not? Poetry is a flexible medium. Are you sure you don't want to stay and look at all the great books a little longer? Sorry, I kind of have a gimmick to keep to. Okay, the investigation continues. Man, Tails is a good kid. Bloop. All this stuff's getting heavy, I'll dump what I don't need. Rouge, there you are. I have a lot to say to you. We visited every train car so far, and everyone said they've seen you wandering about. It's high time you told us why. My, talk about a warm welcome. Quick to the point, aren't you, darling? And I see you've brought the Microwave Master with you. Oh, please don't let that be my legacy. I don't know, Microwave Master's kinda got a nice ring to it. I am Microwave Master, Master of the Wave. You all shall tremble before my power to irradiate foodstuffs and ruin CDs. Tails is right, folks have brought you up a lot. Care to explain? Meh. Tell him, Rouge. We're gonna need the help. Blaze? Alright. I've been hunting for a treasure rumored to be stored here on the train. Treasure? That's what they didn't tell me about treasure in the interview. Since I'm part business tycoon, part purveyor of fine collectibles, I knew I had to find it. Tell him what it is, Rouge. Alright, well... It's a Fabergé chow egg. You can't hatch it into an actual chow, so what's the point? What's the point of not having chow at all, really? Wow, that does sound extravagant. But please don't tell me you accepted Amy's birthday invite only to find that egg. A woman can have multiple goals. I gave Amy her birthday present already, so everything's well taken care of. She roped me in on the hunt immediately. I stayed here while she searched the train cars for clues. I deduced that the Fabergé chow egg is here in a train car locked in a safe. Wait, so the treasure is real? The One Piece is real? It's actually here. And what did you manage to find, Rouge? Oh, well, why don't you both take a look? 230401. I found the train's blueprints in the library car, with the safe code written right on it. The score of a lifetime. That's what the child with the mustache. I was gonna wait until we got free investigation to bring that up, but yeah, the 70s disco mustache chow is very good. Oh god, oh god, it burns. Ah, my eye. Ah, my eye. The train's blueprints? Please, Rouge, let us see that. Finders keepers, sweetheart. There's a problem. We need your assistance. What kind of a problem? The elevator behind the security guard leads us right to the room holding the Fabergé Chow egg. But we are not getting anywhere without the guard's access card. Is that Chow with the security guard? Rouge, you were playable in Sonic Adventure 2. You know you can just pick up a Chow and move it out of the way. Come on. Just take it right out of his hands. Kick him across the room. Then you kick him in the face. Let him become a light Chow. It'll be fine. Do you think Rouge still counts as like an evil type character, even though it's public knowledge that she's actually good and was just going undercover in that one game? We need a plan to get that card to use the elevator, and our chance of success grows with everyone's help. So, you want us to help you steal the Fabergé Chow egg? Blaze, you don't have a problem with this? I see no issues here. Sounds like a fine business venture. Her lore card must be influencing her decisions here. Yeah, that or breaking the rules must be refreshing for a princess. Gadget, do you have an opinion on this? Yeah! Fuck the authorities! Disregard the constabulary! Well, I suppose if both Blaze and Gadget are in. Alright, let's get that Fabergé Chow egg. That's the ticket. Happy to have you both on the team. Now, we must plan. Oh boy, what have we gotten ourselves into? Alright. Nazi, nane, na disco. Access to the Fabergé Chow egg room is behind a locked elevator door. Oh, this is the sort of locked room I'm used to dealing with. Hold on, I might not be all that much help here. The security guard has the access card. Do we? Yeah, violence! I can't say I'm comfortable attacking a Chow. You've never been playable in a Sonic Adventure game. It's a normal part of Chow rearing, don't worry about it. Let's keep violence to a minimum, shall we? Less fun, but I agree. Let's think about it again. Alright, fine, we'll distract him. Distract them, perfect. We're all charming enough for that to work. That was actually a really nice thing to say. I don't think she believes it, but thank you. Gadget, is everything okay? I've never seen you smile like that. Seems they don't know how to take compliments. Oh, you're one to talk. I'm gonna be at a casino, my poker face needs work. Okay, who's distracting the security guard? You seem like the most distracting person here. Of course I'll distract them. Who could resist my feminine charms? I'm not sure how effective your charms will be on a Chow. Plus your flight might prove useful. I'm not sure you being the distraction makes sense. Oh well, fair enough. Let's think it over again. Well, pails can also fly, so I guess process of elimination. Sorry Blaze, you're useful for a lot of shit, but we've already ruled out violence. Think you could distract the guard, Blaze? In my life, I've never let a single person down. I won't falter. Great! Her voice was so stoic I have chills. Well, I trust her. Moving right along. What's the distraction? He's got a pretty nifty mustache, I'm sure he's a real family man. Excellent. People love talking about themselves. This will easily distract the guard. Perfect. I think we can move on then. With the guard distracted, Rouge, how will you get the access card? You're a pickpocket, that's your thing. I'll snatch the access key, no problem. That Chow in uniform won't notice a thing. Excellent. We can count on you, Rouge. Trying to take anything else from them if you can help it. No promises. With the card obtained, we need to get Blaze out of there. Gadget, what's your plan? Come on, violence. I'm still not comfortable with any violence here. Just a little push. That Chow's low to the ground. It won't hurt them. But if they start crying, it'd bring unwanted attention to us. Why is someone who cries so easily a security guard? You know, there's like literally no requirements for being a security guard. Yeah, decent point. Let's think of something else. Boom. Then you'd be marrying into the royal family. What's your heritage? Any war crimes I should know about? I mean, as it happens... what? Well, you dress far too plain. You would need a complete refashioning immediately. You know what, maybe we should try something else. Interesting. You give up far too easily as well. We'd have to work on your fortitude. I said we'll try something else. Alright, fine. I guess this is the security guard's job now, apparently. Absolutely vile. I can think of nothing worse. Despicable. I would never allow such a thing in my kingdom. The guard will go running immediately, I'm sure of it. Great. With the guard distracted, we'll all head into the elevator. And just like that, we all make it in the elevator. Inside, we... do a little dance. Now that's a proper victory. Oh no, one less security measure we didn't account for. What do we do about the mechanical arms attacking from the ceiling? High five each of them. The end of those arms are claws. I'm not touching them. You sound like a coward. My high fives aren't given away willy-nilly. They are to be cherished. I don't think my hands would survive a high five from them. Let's rethink this. They all humored my suggestion. How oddly polite of them. Tie them into a knot. My shoes don't have laces. Does anyone here know how to tie a knot? Yes. Well, no. I can, but I gotta sing a little song while I do it. I'm gonna step in here and veto this. Let's think of something else. I guess someone didn't want to hear my song. Alright, fine, I guess we'll let tech guy handle the tech thing if you want to take the boring way out. I should be able to disengage them, I just need some time. Now that leads us nicely to our next question. Oh no! Tails is taking a while and the arms are tightening their grip. Cry. Tails managed to do it! Darlings, I'm happy to say this plan is perfect. I mean, obviously. Clearly no possible flaw could be found here. If everyone is ready, it's time to execute. I'm ready. Let's begin. Alright, let's see what's up the elevator. And then we did. I knew the plan would go off without a hitch. We couldn't have made it this far without you both. You have my gratitude. Our planning beforehand was very thorough, I must admit. And it was executed to perfection. We didn't even have to kick any chow. Enough chatter. Now we claim our real prize. I have the safe code right here on these blueprints. Let's claim our Fabergé chow egg. Oh ho ho. What, I can't take any of the gold? But I like the gold. Fine. What could they possibly be storing in all these? This is the casino car. I suppose it's all expensive gems and gold. Maybe rings, too. Rings? You could find those lying about in the grass. That's of no interest to us. Let's focus on the real prize, shall we? Great! We gotta find the safe with the Fabergé chow egg in it. The chow egg. No question, this has got to be the safe with our treasure. Enter in the code on the blueprints and find out, Rouge. On it, sweetheart. Let's see, 230401. Oh, wow. It's here. I have it. Alright, but if anyone sees us, let's get out of here. Hold on, kiddo, we can't be so hasty. You truly think that's all there is to this egg? No further secrets whatsoever? You've seen the third Detective Conan movie, you know how Fabergé eggs work. Rouge, spit it out, what are you hiding? Only 3 of these eggs were ever made, each hiding their own individual secret. No one knows the secret because anyone who's opened one of these has never lived to tell the tale. You can open the egg? You sure can. And all of you will bear witness to its secret, and then die. This was my plan to murder you all the whole time. I'm the culprit. Mwahaha. Rouge, I don't know if you should... All you need to do is twist it. Everyone, I've discovered the source of the ticking. It's a pipe bomb. Yeah. It's probably a bad sign. Uh-oh. Rouge, has no one ever lived to tell the egg's secret? Because each egg is a bomb. You're onto something, kid. It sure sounds like a bomb. We need to dispose of that egg now. Dispose of it after all our hard work? Rouge. Fine, fine. What do we do? Where do I put this thing? It's not like there's a convenient bomb-proof safe anywhere around here. That's an excellent question. What do we do with a bomb? Some days you just can't get rid of a bomb. That did nothing. I can't believe I just did that. And it was worth a shot. Chaos control the egg away. Where did you hear about chaos control? Doesn't matter, we need a Chaos Emerald to be able to do that. Well, dang it. Great idea. Stop, that's clearly not working. Let's think of something else. Now you want to eat the egg? Of course! And now without any salt, I won't. Really, Gadget? Probably a poor time for jokes, huh? Oh, you're such a picky eater. Gadget, what's flipping it going to do? I don't know, try it. Beautiful. Nothing heavy. Ecstatic. Step on it, maybe it's into that. Just how I like my eggs smushed. I'm guessing you don't like this idea. Obviously not. Wires, we gotta cut the wires! What do you mean by this? You know, red wire, blue wire, you gotta cut one, like in the movies. This isn't a movie, Gadget, this is real life! He's got a good point. Here, give it to me. Get as far away from me as possible. Just remember me as I am. A hero. No, Gadget! We won't let you do that! And if that's what they are, who are we to, Stop, the microwave kid's obviously not going to sacrifice himself. My body's far too scrawny to contain any sort of blast. True. Let's think of something else, quickly. Rocket sleep. So you think this egg is just cranky and needs a nap? Is that what you're telling us? Everyone's always mad at the idea, guy. Smash against the wall. Alright, here goes nothing. Rouge. We, should probably think of a different plan. Dang it. Let Security Chow deal with it. Alright, down it goes. We're clearly not going to blow up the elevator. Let's rethink this. Wait, no. I've got it. I finally got it. The only way to disarm the egg is to burn it. Call me crazy, but perhaps fire and explosives shouldn't mix. You don't think fire would neutralize the blast? You just like to say things, don't you, Gadget? Yep, it's what I'm here for. Maybe. Guess the egg, if you insist. It's as they say, love always prevails. I still hear the ticking. What a prude. Tails? Cool the bomb down with your tails, like a fan. Worth a try. I still hear the ticking. However refreshing the breeze may be. Okay, new plan. Let it finish ticking and see what happens. Are you insane? Do you want us to just blow up? Oh, what's gonna happen? Are we gonna blow up? We need to dispose of the bomb, Gadget. That's our goal. Listen, I get that, but what if the egg isn't a bomb? Wait, that's right. Gadget, I think you're onto something. What's right? Spit it out, kiddo. We don't have any time. So, it's just... SPO did say something interesting when we quizzed him about the train's manual. Okay, what efficient and extremely accurate technology was installed to assist in keeping the train spotless? Robotic arms can also detect weapons or explosives being brought onto the train, ensuring passenger safety. Those robot arms that attacked us in the elevator seem to have a lot of functions here on the train. If a bomb was brought onto the train disguised as this Fabergé Chow egg, the arms would have detected it and wouldn't have allowed it on board. The only other person who knows the coming and going of the train is the conductor, and he surely wouldn't allow such a thing either. So if we're out of options, I think we should wait and see what happens. Okay. We wait. Okay. The egg. It opened. It's not. It's hollow, not a bomb at all. You both really were on something. Phew. My. Well, that's one way to get the heart racing. I'm completely relieved. My hunch was right. But thankfully. Yeah, look what's inside. Aww. It's shaped like a friend. Wow, look at that sparkle. And it's so heavy, too. The final secret to the Fabergé Chow egg is a chow covered in gems. I think it might be a bit out of your price range, Nana, I'm sorry. It's perfect. It's exquisite. It's revolutionary. It's short. Is she drooling over a sparkly ornament? I don't know, Nana, are you? Are you drooling? Oh, I must admit, it is stunning. You said no one lived to tell the Fabergé Chow egg's secret. I wonder why, if the egg wasn't a bomb. Because they weren't as tough as us, I don't know, who cares? What a precious treasure. A beauty to behold. Maybe they naturally died of old age and just kept the secret with them. You know, everybody dies eventually. As much fun as this has been, we should get out of here before we're spotted. Good call, let's go. Alright, security chow. Ignore us. No one seems to suspect anything, and the security guard is back at their post. Don't question how we got out of there. Hope they subdued the drink coaster fiend okay. Thank you both for your assistance. That hunt was exactly the thrill I was seeking. Stealing was strangely fun, but I'd prefer to never do it again. Now, Rouge. Rouge? You need to get it for me, it's a gift for me. I can't go around stealing things, Nana. I have a reputation with the company to uphold. Or I will lose my job and stop having food. And I like food, it makes me alive. She's completely absorbed in that bedazzled chow. What is it, darling? How about those blueprints? Now that you're done with them, maybe we could take a look? Well, I appreciate your assistance. It's as I said. Finders keepers. I'll need them a little longer in case I missed any other treasures. But I promise to let you take a peek later. I don't want to sound ungrateful, but I'm sure you get it, sweetheart. You can't just add sweetheart to the end of a sentence to make things better. I don't think there's any reasoning with her. She's more powerful than me. I see your Schwartz is as big as mine. Well, I'll get out of your way for now then. You have a murder mystery to attend to. Before you go, Shadow gave me and Rouge one of these. He passed through earlier. Let me unlock the door so you can continue forward. You know, we've had a lot of people mention you, Rouge. But we also have just as much suspicion about Shadow. He's unpredictable, that one. Good luck to you. The door's unlocked, both of you stay safe. Thanks again. Will do. Come on, Gadget, let's head out. Gotcha. The mystery continues. I can't look at the security chow, this is awful. The robot arm has a gambling problem, this is awful. The capabilities of these robot arms are quite spectacular. I'm impressed every time we see them. I can't help but wonder how they're controlled. I don't know, the conductor was ordering it around a bit earlier. At the very least, things operate much smoother with them here. I wouldn't worry about it. Yeah, that is true. They're very versatile. My gambling addiction is ruining my life and destroying my children's college fund. Now, Dr. Eggman's built a lot of casinos to run around in, but I've never actually sat down to play any for fun. I know Texas Hold'em better. I don't know how to play that. Gadget, we simply don't have time for this. We must avenge Sonic! Probably a good point. Alright. Pulling off that heist was much more enjoyable than the rest of these casino games. May I take your order? Can I interest you to anything on the menu? I'm content for now, thank you. The whole maybe the egg is a bomb thing destroyed my appetite. Yeah. I was nervous myself. We could tell. You sweat out of your uniform pretty often. Yeah, you're a very, animated person. Wow. Rude. You think you could go over your alibi again for us, Blaze? When you began the murder mystery, what did you do? Sure. We left the dining car and Rouge pulled me aside to talk about the Fabergé Chow egg. We walked and talked to the casino car where we then went our separate ways. I scoped around and discovered the egg was here. After that, I played the slot machines. The train did a sudden jolt, which was odd, but I didn't leave the car. I gave Amy her present when she stopped by. Shadow passed through as well, but it was brief. He gave me the exit key and left. Interesting. Do you have any sort of proof you were here playing the slots? I do, actually. I kept winning, so I saved the cash-out voucher. You can take a look. Let's see here. 14,000 credits! Is this a joke about how the casinos in the Sonic games are always really generous and you basically never lose? That's an enormous payout! How did you... I'm just naturally lucky, I suppose. That smirk! She's so self-aware. Well, thank you for your time, Blaze. Anytime. And Tails, do tell Cream I said hi, won't you? Of course. Can do. I can't use the claw machine, those things are all rigged anyway. Visit Twinkle Park. No, I'm putting up the advertisement for the new Knights game, and hopefully they'll eventually actually make it. Give the slot machine a try? Absolutely. Alright, let's see. Big money, no whammies, no whammies, no whammies, no whammies. Well, I lost. Should I try again? You know, 90% of people stop gambling before they hit big. You know the definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over, expecting a different outcome, right? Starting to get worried here. Worry tales, I got it this time. Have you ever heard of the sunk cost fallacy? The sunk cost fallacy, this phenomenon whereby a person is reluctant to abandon a strategy or course of action because they have invested heavily in it, even when it's clear that abandonment will be more beneficial? Of course I've heard of it, why do you ask? No reason. Alright, big money, big money! I'll be over here when you decide you're done. Come on, come on. I'm beginning to think there's not actually a payout waiting at the end of all this chat. Alright, fine. Ah, thank goodness. Oh, I thought I lost you there for a second. Yeah, let's go. Hi, Rouge. Thanks again for your help earlier. What can I do for you, darlings? Tempering meets to the casino noted. Oh no, this was just a bit I did for... This was just a bit I did for the stream. I hate gambling in real life. I don't even... I'm one of those people who, like, calls their senators to advocate for greater regulation of, like, gacha games. I do not have patience for your manipulative monetization malarkey. Are you hungry? What a paltry menu. Not a lot of options, sweetie. I think I'll have to pass. Not a problem. Just let me know if you need something later. Sure, if I need a bag of chips, I'll holler. Wait a minute, we don't sell bags of chips! You over your alibi for us again. Once Amy paired Blaze and I up, I immediately roped her in on my Fabergé Chow egg hunt. We split up at the casino car and I went searching for the blueprints. I walked back through the library and saloon cars till I found it in the library car. Did you see Sonic at all during your search? Sonic? No, I don't believe so. I remember him in the dining car at the beginning. Do you have anything to support that claim? Listen, plenty of people saw me poking around, and I have the blueprints on me. I hardly had time to chase Sonic down, murder him, and find the blueprints myself. We appreciate you answering our question, Rouge. Y'all take care now. Likewise, darling. Alright, we tried. Alright, let's go find Shadow. Let's do it! We're running out of people to suspect. It's gonna be over soon. You know, I'm surprised Rouge didn't decide to just cut her losses and steal that chandelier. Now's as good a time as any to clean out my pockets. I know you won't talk, but I know exactly why you've been locking doors. It's hard to get a word in as you talk over me. I have my reasons, No reason is convincing enough. It's inconceivable what you did. Amy, you keep using that word. I don't think it means what you think it means. Hey, what's going on? I see you made it here, Tails. But I didn't expect the Iron Chef as well. I see what you say when your microwave chili dog's delicious. I'd also like to know why you've been locking doors throughout the train, Shadow. Well, it seems Amy already knows, so ask her. Baka. I'm not saying a thing. You lot will have to tell me why. Now, if you could leave me be, I have an appointment coming up. An appointment? Who wants to meet with him? Well, Gadget, it seems like Shadow is gonna talk. Let's do some investigating. Alright, ready to find some answers, Tails? Indubitably, my dear Gadget. Amy? How did you finally caught up? I'm surprised it took you so long to get here. I thought you wanted to save Sonic. We've been thorough. You have any clues for us? Just a hot tip, but all will be revealed in due time. I think I'll be shedding a big light on this whole case. Your sharing is caring. No way. Journalist reporter Amy Rose is always first to reveal a scoop. When you're ready to challenge Shadow, talk to him. Then I'll be ready. So curious what it is. She seems confident. We'll hold you to it. I'm surprised it took you so long to get here. I thought, yeah. Anyway, can you take your order? I'm not ordering a single thing till we get birthday cake. Cake first, dinner after. Otherwise I'll get full-on dinner and can't have any cake. How can we have pudding if you won't eat your meat? You have priorities. I respect that. It just makes sense. Alright, look at these little fellas. Hey, it's the Big Chow Band. Yeah, play us a ditty. They don't miss. Those Chow understand music. Music. How spiritual. I feel reawakened. There's another robot arm just doing its thing. As an employee, do you have any power over these arms? Can you tell it to do something? No. I'll give it a shot. Hey, robotic arm, can you bring me a ice-cold Chaos Cola, only $5.99 at the vending machines? Nope, not listening to me. You don't own me, microwave boy. I've unionized. Quite parched, too. I could run and get a Chaos Cola for you. No, I'll be alright, thank you, Tails. I'm the one that's supposed to be working here, after all. Give me a high five? Doesn't seem to be listening to you. Don't touch me, meat creature. I don't know where you've been. But I can give you a high five. Oh, sweet. Ow. Now, what's in the wardrobe? Gadget, could you open the wardrobe, please? Sure. Wait, is there a reason you want me to do it? What if something falls out? Or worse, what if someone leaps out? What if they jump into the supply closet and yell, "Supplies!" I just think you should do it. You're expendable. You aren't a canon character. Okay, my suffering is funnier. I see how it is. Alright, watch a pro. Oh, this dust! You opened the door too fast. It blew everywhere. Alright, what's actually in here? Tails, do you see this? A pull string? Catch it. What, it's gotta activate something? What the back of the wardrobe opened. This is the worst kept secret passage I've ever seen. There's a full passageway back here. Come on, we have to see where this leads. It's curious, this must mean something big. Oh man, this is a huge Nox violation. God damn it, I'm gonna have to call the professionals. Gonna have to have this entire case locked up and isolated. Well, at least this means that Mystery World canonically does not share a dimension with Sonic the Hedgehog. That would raise way too many questions. God, I don't even know how I'd be able to square that. This is the library. There's a secret passage from the lounge to the library. I don't believe it. How does that even work? Like, they're separate train. What? How? How do you not see this from the out? This makes zero sense. Screw Nox for violating the laws of physics in here. Shh, quick. I prepared for this first. We need to add that to our inventory. Hidden passage added to your inventory. It's not that hidden. Visit Music Plant Zone. A keyring? Must be Shadows, the locksmith. Interesting, there's only 2 keys. I figured a locksmith would have a bunch. I'll take it. Yeah, let's take it. Keyring added to your inventory. This means a printer is hooked up to the computer. Can we print something? Sonic Roundabout. This printer is surprisingly tricky to use. Tricky? Yeah, the user interface isn't very clear. But I won't let it stump me. I won't lose to a simple machine! And here you go. It's beautiful, Tails, thank you. Yep, this is exactly what I asked for. I'll quietly set this back in the printer. Hang on, I think I remember which buttons to press. It's really that complicated? Have you ever had a printer work when you wanted it to? Fair enough. Man, you're bad at this. Jam FM. What if we print another picture of Sonic rowing a boat? Yeah. Computer. Main screen, turn on. They told us about this in my interview. It's a computer. I thought they were just a myth. The lounge has a computer complete with internet access for casual browsing. How lovely. Seems convenient. It is. Shame to be on the computer and missing these gorgeous views, though. I feel like if you use the computer here, you must really need to use it. Alright, Shed. Why did you come over here? There's nothing I can help either of you with. I ask that you leave me be. That stare. So cold. You know, maybe we will get out of here, actually. Catch it? We must certainly... Well, Kim, goodness me. Kimmy Lean, thank you for the raid. To all newcomers, hello and welcome. My name is Meets Nabadoy. I am a forensic scientist from the world of mysteries. And we are streaming that Sonic the Hedgehog thing that dropped a few hours ago for April Fool's Day. Hello one, hello all, hello Zero Storms. Yes, it is a Detective Conan alert. I'm a huge fan. Hello Kimmy yourself. Hello Mid-Valley 8, hello Zaz, hello... God, all of you people, hello, hold on, let me give you a shout-out, one step at a time. What were you up to? They will not let me copy-paste. Last seen streaming some art. Oh, you are a creator. I see. I hope you enjoyed it. There's the proper traditional shout out so y'all can join in. Anyway, how are you? How was your stream? Did you get a lot done? Did you enjoy what you did get done? How are you? How was life? And how are the rest of yous as well? Anyway, we're talking to Shadow. Stream was great, thanks. And Zero, thank you for the follow. I'm certainly suspicious enough to warrant it. Anyway, I hope y'all are ready for some real edgy dialogue. There's nothing I can help either of you with. I ask that you leave me be. Yeah, this is the same thing we just said. Would you like some foods? I can get you a chili dog. And I'll take you up on that coffee. When I'm back in the dining car, I'll whip that right up. A coffee on a train. There's no better combination. Some marshmallows would make it perfect. Sure. Took every muscle in his body to agree with Tails. Do you think this is following the same continuity as the Sonic the Hedgehog Twitter takeover, where it's established that Shadow's favorite way to consume coffee is just crunch down on raw coffee beans? I think that would be funny. Anyway, I need to interrogate you now. I'll look around a bit. Alright, what have I not seen already? Out the window? Wow, Tails, you have to check this out. These windows are huge. What a view. My god, it's him! It's Big! It's the protagonist of Big's Big Fishing Adventure 3! My favorite video game. I didn't realize this train would drive along the coast. Spectacular, isn't it? I just want to hop out and take a dip in the ocean. If this train wasn't so nice to be on, I'd agree. Alright, Tails, nobody likes to suck up. Despite the murder lingering in the air. This game looks so cute. It's pretty nice. I really do like the art style they're going for here. Remind me to check the credits after we finish. Despite the murder lingering in the air. Despite the murder lingering in the air. I just thought the same thing. Oh my gosh, we are so in sync. That's just spooky. Those of you who just arrived for the first... Yeah, Chow Babies. Those of you who just arrived for the first time, you didn't hear the majesty of the Chow Band. They don't miss. Does Chow understand music? Alright, trash! Tails. No. Tails, I think we should check the trash bin. Every trash bin has been empty, Gadget, and you've been disappointed every time. You're gonna get sad again if there's nothing in the trash bin, Gadget. There's always something. Come on, Tails, come on! Believe in the heart of the trash! Alright, let's check the trash bin. Oh, what's this? Ha ha ha! Someone printed out the front page of a ticket website. It's for the band Hot Honey. Interesting. Hot Honey is one of Amy's favorite bands. Who cares what it is? Let's add it to our inventory. Are we sure this isn't just trash? I'll let you have this. It's always success if you check the trash bin. We found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Shay. The orb. Alright, what if we interrogate Amy instead? You know the journalist can't be the murderer, remember? We've learned the train will confiscate any weapons brought on board. You've had your hammer this whole time. That's interesting. That's a good point. Simple. The birthday girl gets what the birthday girl wants. And I don't go anywhere without my hammer, even if it is just my shitty traveling hammer that breaks easily. Ah, birthday law, we should have known. Because it is birthday law. Everyone knows the birthday rules make sense to me. Now, no more questions. When you're ready to challenge Shadow, talk to him. I'll be ready. Alright. Alright, Shad, I'm ready to rake you up, Coles. Shadow, we have questions for you. You three get out, I'm busy. As I said, I have an appointment to attend to. Sorry, but this is important. Shadow, we've questioned everyone on this train, and every single person has mentioned running into you. Given that you can teleport, that actually kinda makes you less suspicious, but you know what? Whatever. You've been locking every door in this train, and I know why. No, Amy, you fool! You can't go in first. You'll embarrass yourself by being the wrong detective who gets the wrong answer so the correct detective can have their credibility preserved. No! Gasp. Gasp. Pray tell, why was I locking all the doors? Hehehe. Time to reveal my hot tip. Hope everyone's ready for a scoop found by yours truly. We're ready. We're ready. We're ready. According to the map, the next car is the conductor's car, where Sonic was stationed. This door right here in the lounge car is the only door that leads to the conductor's car. Following. So Shadow was locking all the doors for one reason and one reason alone. To keep Sonic from escaping the conductor's car. Amy, that doesn't make any sense. So you think Shadow was trapping Sonic? I sure do. He locked the conductor's car, then locked all the others, so one locked door wasn't suspicious. Yes, that's the least suspicious thing I've ever seen, Amy. You're a master of deduction. Pure conjecture. You'll get out and leave me be. Well, my source can back up these claims. They will remain anonymous, but I think the point stands. My source claims they never saw Sonic again after he went to the conductor's car. Why? Because he was trapped and couldn't leave the conductor's car. Reckless speculation. Is the logic sound, though? Was Shadow trapping Sonic? I'll play along and follow this train of logic, Amy, even though I know you're about to be humiliated again. If Shadow did lock the door to the conductor's car, imprisoning Sonic, then how was Sonic found at the dining car? Exactly. I think Gadget and I can explain the car change, however. Gadget? What evidence do we have that shows Sonic could have gotten to the dining car? The hidden passageway, I guess? Okay, just get my thoughts in order, alright? Alright, Chad, I know thinking is difficult for you. I'll handle this, don't worry. Spoingle boingle. Oh god, I need you to not lag like that, game. That would be real great. Bringing a spring with us. Bringing our steps. Bloop. Alright, I made it in the end. Great. Gadget and I found a hidden passageway in the wardrobe that leads right to the library. What? A secret passage? So someone could have used the passage, snuck through the library car, walked past the distracted boys playing arcade, and safely arrived at the dining car. Excellent work, Gadget. This adjusts my theory a bit. So Shadow murdered Sonic in the conductor car, but then thought the crime scene being so close to his station was suspicious. Shadow picked up Sonic, locked the door to the conductor car on the way out, and dropped the body off at the dining car. I am not sure what your initial theory was, how did he move the body in your version of events? Are you officially accusing Shadow of murder? Shadow, the most peaceable, non-gun-toting member of this entire cast? I am. But of course, this is just a theory. Don't say it. Don't say it, don't say it, don't say it, chat! Don't game theory. Damn it. I, don't have any evidence to back this up. Other than my hot scoop. Ha! Seems Tails and I were more thorough than you. If Shadow's not going to talk, then I'll humor you once again. If Shadow traveled through the hidden passage and appeared in the library car, then how did Espio and Vector not see him? Well, I suppose it would be hard to sneak around two people. Gadget, do you have any guesses? Oh, well, Espio and Vector didn't see Shadow because Espio was reading. I believe Espio was behind a bookshelf at a table reading. Espio reading in the library checks out, that's what he told me, too. Your eyes are so big. He's lying. What was that, Shadow? When I completely obliterated Knuckles and Vector at that whatever game, I left the saloon car. I spent some time looking for Espio, but he was not there. He was not in the library car. Like I'd believe you. You're currently my #1 suspect. Why were you even searching for Espio, huh? If you must know, I needed to give him a key. If you must know. As if. Why would a locksmith be giving away his keys? Smart guy? Shadow has been giving away a lot of keys, actually. That fact might very well be the key to this case. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. Ha. Ha 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 ha. God damn, I'm funny. Shadow's been giving away a lot of keys. Everyone but us seems to have one. That's true. Everyone's been able to unlock the next door for us. You're kind of the only person here with any sort of limits, Amy. It's upsetting. I didn't know that. Shadow's been passing out keys? Perhaps Gadget and I can further validate Shadow's claims. You know what? Gadget, what evidence supports Shadow's claim that he was giving keys away? The fact that there's only 2 keys left on the key ring. That feels good. Like in a sexual kind of way? It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird, Gadget. Anyway, gaming. Come on. Use that brain. Bling. Rings, 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 rings. Ring in the new year. Alright. We're good. We made it. That was actually easier than the last one somehow. Come on, no fail. No fail run. That's what they call me. It's a very clunky nickname. It's only one reason that there's exactly 2 rings on that keychain. Those were the 2 keys Shadow meant to give to Espio and Vector. No way. Well, what of his own key? Couldn't one of those be for him? I have my own key on me. Interesting. That's certainly one word for it. There goes the hog. So let's say Shadow's telling the truth. Then what? Huh? Well, if Shadow's telling the truth, then he's not lying. If Shadow didn't murder Sonic and bring him to the dining car, then what possible reason could he have had for locking all the doors? He's right. Your theory is strong. Tails and I certainly haven't presented any possibilities. I mean, we were just too lazy to try, but you know. Shadow really innocent in Sonic's murder? I think Gadget and I know exactly why Shadow was locking all the doors. Tails, you've been going through here this whole time. Why do you assume Gadget knows literally anything? It's like in Danganronpa, where people keep going, go ahead and tell him, Naegi. But Naegi literally does not know anything at any stage. Why does he keep including me too? I'm very dumb. I don't know what I'm doing. First, Amy, I have just one question for you. Has everyone today given you a birthday present? Oh, most everyone, yeah. Everyone's been so sweet. Just, Shadow and Sonic haven't given me anything yet. But that's okay. Just them being here is enough. Understood. Thank you, Amy. Gadget. Yes, Tails? I have a theory, but I need a piece of evidence to support it. We know Shadow walked through every train car locking the exits. But he gave everyone stationed in the cars a key. Except for you, me, and Amy. That's right, the conductor gave Amy her birthday key, not Shadow. So why would he lock all the doors and not give us a key? Guess Shadow wanted to keep us away. Was Shadow locking all the doors to keep us away? Not us, Gadget. I'm making a leap here, but stick with me. I think Shadow was trying to keep Amy away. That's a weird face to make in this circumstance. What? Excuse me? Shadow would never do that. It's my birthday. You know it's my birthday, right? Don't you, Shadow? Baka. How dare? Gadget, show me evidence. Huh? If Shadow was trying to keep me away, prove it. You've been so thorough or whatever. What proof do you have? Okay. Tails thinks Shadow was trying to keep just Amy away. Why? What evidence shows what Shadow didn't want Amy to know? Process of elimination. And also, it is a present for her, most likely. Boing. Never fear, there's enough monies to go around. Probably. Alright. Zigzag. He's zigzagging, it makes him harder to hit. Easy money. You went rooting through the trash. Huh? What is that? We found this in the trash bin next to the printer. It's of a band's ticket website. Tails, don't! This is Hot Honey's website. No way, I love them. Oh god, my vocal cords. Everything hurts. Hot Honey? It's the band I'm currently obsessed with. Oh, Jeremy B is my current favorite. All the members have B after their name. Yes, oh, isn't it cute? I haven't gone to any of their shows yet to see them, though. Their tickets are really hard to get. You have to be ready online at a specific time and they sell out in minutes. So the question becomes, why was this paper found in the train car Shadow was stationed in? Watch yourself, Fox. I have a reputation to maintain as a miserable hard-ass. God, this sounds like me. You know, I wasn't gonna say anything, Nana. Same hat. Is that a hat? It looks like she's just kinda got a cake lodged in her head. Like someone threw a cake at her really hard and it's kind of embedded. The situation is becoming much clearer. I don't know how Tails figured things out so soon, but I see where he's headed. The printout of the Hot Honey Band's ticket website exists because Shadow was buying tickets for Amy. What? Shadow? Is this true? Are you trying to get me concert tickets for my birthday? I've done a poor job hiding the surprise, it seems. Yes, I'm trying to get you concert tickets for your birthday. Gasp. Oh, Shadow. I used that printer earlier and found it difficult to manage. When logging onto the website, did you put the home page by accident? How Yes. That's exactly what happened. I'm not fantastic with computers, admittedly. I've been in cryo-sleep for the past 50 years. Last time I used a computer, it was a Commodore 64. I'm fairly certain the numbers there don't work out, but never mind. Oh, I can't believe this. After I accused you of murder. Spill everything, Shadow. The cat's out of the bag. I want to know everything. Fine. The surprise is ruined anyway. Probably our fault there. It was my... sorry. It's all a detective's job is, I suppose. I ruin surprises and occasionally get people arrested for murder. Two equally important tasks. When I arrived on the train, I realized everyone else had a gift. Except for me. Worried for my social status, I immediately began brainstorming ideas and saw the computer. I remembered Amy had never seen Hot Honey live and looked it up. It's when I accidentally printed the homepage. Concert tickets weren't actually on sale, I realized, but would be available soon. Is that the appointment you keep speaking of? The time you're actually able to buy the concert tickets? Precisely. I haven't purchased the tickets yet. They're very in demand. I knew I had to keep Amy away while I waited to buy the tickets, so I began locking all the doors. But for the safety of everyone, I handed out keys so they could get in and out, telling them not to let anyone through. It didn't work. Amy still managed to make it here. Somehow. It's because the conductor gave me this. Bloop. This key opens up any door on the train. Got through every locked door with ease. The plan's fatal flaw. The birthday key. I should have guessed. It is a well-known privilege. Oh, Shadow, your gesture is so sweet. And after I accused you, too. How about this? Let's buy the tickets later, and to make it up to you, you can come with me. I don't know if... Too late, it's happening. Oh, I can't wait. A show of a lifetime. Fine. If I must. I hate having fun. Happy birthday, Amy. I expect lots of pictures from the concert, you two. Only pictures, though. Don't commit concert piracy. We definitely don't condone that on this channel. Nudge, nudge. Wink, wink. Me dragging me to a K-pop concert? No, you couldn't drag me anywhere. I weigh so much more than you. Seems the mystery of Shadow's locked doors has finally reached the end. I blame my source for all of this. That wasn't a hot tip at all, leading me to believe Shadow was behind everything. My credibility as a journalist reporter down the drain. Amy, I am curious. Who is the source for your, big scoop? I would like to know as well. Sorry, strictly confidential. My credibility may be shot, but my principles must stay intact. I have a strong feeling I know exactly who your source is. But we need to investigate one last area. The conductor's car. I'll come with you. I'd love to know who's been dragging my name through the mud. And I'll join as well. Time to see this through to the end. We're more than happy to have you both. Gadget, I hate to say it, but I believe our investigation is finally coming to a close. All the clues are coming together. When we investigated the saloon, we found this bowl of peanuts. I am so close to cracking this case. I can almost taste it. Let's end this, Tails. I'll pin down Sonic's murderer for good. Right on, then. Let's do it. First, we gotta talk to people. Come on, to the conductor's car. I wonder what we'll find there. The conductor, probably. Oh god, no. No, my voice. I haven't seen the conductor in a while. I hope he's alright. I can't believe a secret passage was here this whole time. Who even installed that? And how does it work? Seriously, it skipped an entire car. Oh my god, I'm so confused. That would have been very useful. Yeah, the library is closest to the bathroom. It would have been really convenient. I see our priorities are different. I need more pictures of Sonic rowing a boat. Okay, let's go. I got the conductor car? Yeah. It's now or never. This place looks weirdly sinister. Alright, train, tell me your secrets. Should I sort out my evidence before I continue? In my short time working on this train, I haven't visited the conductor car yet. Feels empty? Wait, where's the conductor? That's odd. I haven't seen it throughout the train at all. Last we saw him, this was where he left the dining car. Something clearly happened here. Nothing we can't figure out. Come on, time to investigate. Let's crack on. Shadow, help me out here. Isn't it odd we haven't seen the conductor since the dining car? Yeah, you're right, Shadow. It is weird that this person has completely vanished from time and space. How perceptive of you. I figured he's had to drive the train this entire time. I'd guess the same, but the train's quick speed up is odd. And we currently don't know where he is. Hope he's alright. Admittedly, I do miss his laugh. Ha, yeah, that thing he did. That was really rough on my throat. While we talk to Amy, I think we should keep looking around for clues. Oh, good call. I'm not sure why it's a good call, but whatever. You know, I'm alright. I don't need to check the trash bin. I've discovered that my love of trash is actually just me expressing my own lack of self-esteem. But I'm better now. Also, we finished that running gag. You're satisfied with finding a clue here before, huh? I know they say always check the trash bin, but I'm good. I'll go out on a high note. Wow, the conductor looks so young in his uniform. It's been here a long time after 32 years. He told me he's finally retiring. Bing bong. That death flag is still up there. I don't know if the man's got, that much longer left to live. He said he's heading to Spagonia with his wife. I hope they have a great trip. See them next fall. 32 years is a long time. I wish them a lot of happiness. May any further sorrow be fleeting. Yes, I wish that too. Alright. This robot arm's been completely torn off. Yuck, how creepy. Kill me. I suffer so bad. That arm is powerful. It'd be tough to break out of its grip. A lot of people here have the strength to tear this off. And the question is why? Confrontation definitely occurred in this room. We should log this. Aye aye, Captain? Aye aye, Captain. No, we can only look at one of the arms. I didn't realize these robot arms could also drive the train. Yeah, but they can't access every function on the train like the conductor can. Had to put some limits on them to stop the robot uprising. Did they teach you how to drive it? Oh no. Just how to work the microwave. I recognize some of these functions. Maybe I could drive the train. I would completely trust you to drive a train. Yeah, same actually. You're a, genius in a work of fiction, which means you have a preternatural ability to just pick up anything vaguely technological that we put in front of you. It's true. You could drive this train flawlessly. Okay. I know what's on TV. I've noticed these screens throughout the entire train. They show a lot of product placement. Yeah, I used to show information and advertisements. They're nice. Pictures really clear. I'd watch a full movie on one. I saw a slide that said "Happy Birthday, Amy." That was so cute. Yeah, that was my doing, if you want to give me any thanks or anything. The next ad being for nasal medication was a little jarring, though. The high-quality screen probably didn't do that ad any favors. Not at all. Perhaps too much detail. Oh, a microphone. We can talk to the whole train with this. Can I say something? Oh, chat, you know I have to. Gadget, why are you reaching for the mic? Just offering our guests some musical entertainment. That was impressive, Gadget. Thank you for sharing. Alright, what's this on the floor? What's this? Was someone playing darts? That's not a throwing dart. That's a blow dart. It really blows. Someone brought a weapon onto this train. Violation of the arm rules. If they were able to make it this far, then there's only one suspect, isn't there? That shouldn't be possible. Hales is right. The train detects any weapons on a passenger before letting them aboard. Let's make note of this. I think we found enough clues. First, we have to look at this coffee. Did this fall over when the train sped up? Not sure. Wait, what's it say on the mug? A cup of joe in your hand, wife by your side. Paradise. Oh god, the conductor's a wife guy. Alright, we get it, he loves his wife. Honestly. Show off. Well, you two? Think you have enough evidence for me to call everyone here? It's high time we named a suspect. What do you think, Gadget? Ready to solve this case? I was born ready. Hello, everyone. This is the birthday girl speaking. Please report to the conductor's car at once. Everyone is here. That's right, every single character has been added to Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Wonderful to have you all here. Tails and I are ready to announce our prime suspects. With assistance from Gadget. Why hasn't Sonic shown up? Eh? He's zooming. Vector! Real quick, can you come with me to get Sonic? He must still be pretending to be dead. Lazy bum. Ready. Let's go get him. Let me tell you, darlings, this has been a delight. A delight. The air in here is so intense, I love it. Nothing like the thrill of a mystery. The train has so many amenities. I feel so catered to. Admittedly, I've been having a lot of fun myself. The amusement of a chase. I see why you're a detective outside of this mystery, SBO. You and I love a good thrill, it seems. But on this train, I am but a humble poet. I'd be willing to do an event like this again. It says here the train does escape rooms as well. How exactly does one escape from a train? Ah, I love escape rooms, count me in. So glad everyone's having a good time. Maybe we could ride a train just to relax sometimes. I mean, it would be very time-consuming compared to the way we all move normally, but you know what? Maybe that's okay. Maybe the real moral of this story is that sometimes you don't have to go fast. Or don't gotta go fast, as the case may be. Yeah, that'd be fun too. Scream. What in the world? That's Amy's voice. Quick, where is Amy? I think you could have slammed that door a bit louder, champ. Still hear myself think. How tragic. Truly, this is the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. Copyright Sega 2023. She's not responding to us. Sonic! Sonic! What? Is he hurt? Oh, why isn't he moving? Sonic? Sonic, can you hear us? Now how we ever Nana, you don't finish franchises. Especially not ones that are still profitable. That's just common knowledge. He's banged up. If there is a pulse, it's weak. Set him down, Vector. Make sure his head is propped up. I'll help you. Concern. I knew one of you would take this too far. Which one of you did this to Sonic? And on my birthday, no less. But it's my birthday. Could this really have been one of us? There's no one else here, Knuckles. So I'll ask again. Which one of you did this? Not I, said the fly. This is inexcusable. Sonic's hurt. I'm going to expose the monster who did this. Well, Tails is not having it. Tails is mad as hell, and he's not going to take this anymore. I thought Sonic could handle anything, but apparently getting shot in the throat with a blow dart is a bit much even for him. Somehow, he met his match. I'm going to help you get to the bottom of this, Tails. Absolutely. Me too. Same. We're going to figure out exactly what happened in this room and punish the one responsible. Sonic, he really was hurt this whole time. And I did nothing. I knew, and I just kind of forgot about it because I had shit to do. I had to microwave chili dogs. I'm righting my wrong. I must take down the murderer. Tails, Gadget, I have a big question to ask. Who in this room did this? Who killed Sonic the Hedgehog? Who is the culprit of the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog? Copyright Sega 2023. Do we have to pick someone in this room? I think it's very suspicious that Shadow mentioned not finding Espio even when he searched, but also Amy's the only... I've been saying Amy was a bit suspicious. What with her key and all. I've been saying Amy's suspicious for longer, and there is an innocent explanation for Espio not being there that we found. Well, that can't be right. Neither Tails nor I can be the murderer. Yeah, that's right. Let me think again. Alright, I guess we're still following that rule. Espio, you were the one to murder Sonic. Weren't you? I did no such thing, my young friend. But if it's a battle of wits you wish, I would love to discuss things. Let's discuss. You discussed me. Oh, what the? You're accusing Espio. I already talked about this. The man was reading. You have nothing. Restating Espio's alibi would be helpful for everyone, I think. Espio was locked in the library car reading. He only had access to the saloon car during the murder. However, new evidence has come to light that needs to be addressed. New evidence? Oh, that's right! Gadget, could you fill everyone in? What do we find that brings into question Espio's alibi? Hidden at vector. I think what brings Espio's alibi into question is Vector's suspiciousness. He's been oddly protective, and I believe he knows something. Oh, way to tell the room you don't have any friends. Look, that may be, but you go to the mat for your friends. I know Espio wouldn't do this to Sonic. Tails maybe, Shadow almost definitely, but Sonic? I think you were off a bit there, Gadget. Okay, change of strategy. Espio could have left the library at any time, because Tails and I found a hidden passage from the library car to the lounge car. In the lounge, the hidden passage exits behind the wardrobe. I feel lucky we even found it. Not only would Espio avoid any locked doors, but that would put him in the car just before this one. You have no evidence I used any secret passage. I answered all your questions without flaw. I was reading the entire time, remember? It's true, you didn't miss a question. But I think Gadget and I can explain that too. Gadget? How did Espio know everything in the train manual he was reading? He's a poet. Espio is a poet. I feel that such a possession would make you quite the reader. What are you getting at? You picked a random book from the shelf and memorized it. Exactly the sort of alibi I would have pulled off. Just to guarantee yourself a clean alibi. What? Oh, that's absurd. Memorizing a whole book? I know this is a talented bunch, but that seems like a lot. I don't know. It is plausible. Espio is particularly skilled. I've known Espio a long time. He once speed read a book I was reading just to spoil the ending for me. Knuckles can read? If I'm right, and SBO quickly memorized a book before entering the hidden passage, then SBO could have met Sonic in the conductor's car where he was murdered. Since we're only talking in what-ifs, let me throw something at you. How was I to know about the hidden passage? It's hidden. Yeah, that's right. How would SBO have even known it was there? You said it yourself, kid. You were lucky to even find the passage. Gadget and I might not have the evidence to answer your question, but we know someone who does. Gadget? Who here has the evidence to prove SBO knew about the hidden passage? Yeah, that wasn't exactly who I had in mind, really? They told us we can see something later, and now's the time to take a look. Told us that. Amy? I don't remember what you're talking about, and I've one stream playthrough to all this. Okay, fine, Rouge. Rouge, we need to see those blueprints. Blueprints? You stole blueprints? And fizzy lifting drink? Whatever, I already used it to scout for more treasures. Came up cold. You can have it. Blueprints added to your inventory. Oh, that's lame. This right here is a blueprint to the entire train. SBO could have easily used this to find the hidden passage. What makes you think I ever saw those blueprints? Rouge had them. Well, Gadget, you have an answer for him. How could SBO have seen those blueprints? You found them before Rouge did. Rouge, where did you find those blueprints? Oh, the library car. It was stuffed in with the brochure. That's a really insecure place to keep security systems, now that I think about it. I checked the saloon car first, then found the blueprints after leaving. So that means that SBO had time to find the blueprints and discover the hidden passage. In my theory, SBO looked at the blueprints, then used the hidden passage to get to Sonic. Within Amy's guidelines, the murderer can kill a single participant however they choose. The logistics are still vague. Gadget and I have evidence on how Sonic was murdered. I'm not sure how much harm SBO caused Sonic, but Gadget and I have evidence of how it was done. Oh, this is rich. Pray tell. If I murdered Sonic, how did I do it? With ninja shit. Okay, now to form my argument. Oh, I was afraid we weren't going to get to do this again. Now, what would Sonic do? He'd run down a hallway, probably. Good effort. But I'm the Hedgehog champion. This blow dart was found here in the conductor's room. Was it really difficult enough to warrant a Danganronpa minigame to figure out that the only weapon on the entire train might have been the murder weapon? I'm just saying, it strikes me as fairly straightforward. This blow dart was found here, in the conductor's room. I believe SBO used this to knock Sonic unconscious. So you mean Sonic might just be knocked out? I'm unsure. He's more banged up than what a blow dart would do. According to Amy's rules, a blue dart counts as a kill for the sake of the murder mystery. My theory, therefore, is plausible. Plausible, you say? And why are there so many holes in it? You deny the allegations? Of course I do. Let me present the first fatal flaw. If I knocked out Sonic in the conductor's car, then how was Sonic found in the dining car? Ah, shoot, that's a good point. But Tails was onto something, I'm sure of it. I locked all the doors, and Espio didn't have a key. He would have had to take the hidden passage back. If he took the hidden passage back, he'd end up back in the library. Gadget and I know another way it could have been done. But we do? What piece of evidence do we need to take a closer look at? I don't think this is the right direction. Right, now what's my argument? My go-go gadget brain. Come on, brain, I don't like you and you don't like me. Damn it. Come on, pick a direction, stick with it. You stupid cunt, this is why your parents never hug you. Boing. Can you sound my boing? Alright, there we go. Alright, let's take a look. If Espio didn't take the secret passage to get to the dining car, then what route did he take to get Sonic there? There's a path above the conductor's car. It goes all the way to the... I changed my mind, this game sucks, actually. Of all the fucking cop-out answers you possibly could have come up with. This is bullshit on like 5 different levels. God damn it, I'm not even like doing a bit right now. This has legitimately squandered all of my goodwill. Why did you even write it as a mystery if you were going to put in this little effort? Is that some sort of long effort? Yeah, according to Leopard's hidden path in the ceiling. I just want the game to end now, that's all I want. Hey, chat. It's Espio South, I saw him bad. It's even got a convenient body disposer built in. How wonderful. Can't believe they have 2 sticking pads. I know, right? Like, Nox's 10 even allows, like, the existence of 1, but they specifically had to go all the way across. Fake arms, very cool. Yep, yours and that of the game in total. Come on, let's just get this over with. I just pick up the rings. Thank you. Her arm, yeah. Probably, that's why we're talking about it. I'm gonna be honest, it doesn't make all that much sense, but sure, why not? Turns out the one who murdered Sonic was none other than Sonic. Jeez, is it the person who talked about receiving false information? That lying liar lies. Conan would be having a mental breakdown over this case. Nah, Conan's a mentally fortuitous kid, he'd be fine. I, on the other hand... so disappointed. It's her birthday. Is to spread doubt and confusion. The cheap cop-out answer for when you want the suspect to do something but don't actually have a good reason why they should. Oh. Wow, how dramatic. Pointing. Hi, Sonic, I thought you died. Hey guys, it's me, Sonic the Hedgehog from the Sonic the Hedgehog franchise. How convenient. Well, shit. We gotta get off of this train wheel. The entire train powered by one bird. Who would have thunk it? Man, technology's really amazing. Oh, mistakes were made. I told you not to trust me. You didn't listen. I knew I was the villain the whole time. Here lies Sonic the Hedgehog. Got his ass kicked. God, everyone's so talkative today. Boy, it sure is a good thing we don't know Steph is evil or something. Turns out the murderer was the Orient Express the whole time. The whole time? The whole time. Oh no. You upset the train. Oh, thank God he can't talk anymore, my vocal cords. They're finally having their lives spared. Don't touch him. Okay, now everybody's talking at us. Yes. Neat. Not gonna, like, kill us or anything, just, you know, capture us. It'll be fine. My, there's a fine kettle of fish. Bonk. Not the plate! It was my favorite character. I always feel terrible, especially after I've been presented with a really shitty Easter egg. Train. It'll probably be you. We're doing it. Sorry that Mr. turned to be a cop, but I don't know why you're apologizing. That wasn't your fault. It wasn't your fault, right? Nani, it wasn't your fault, right? It's probably microwave radiation. Going to boil our blood. Oh shit, it's Dr. Eggman. And he has an announcement to make. Okay, obligatory joke done. That's the yellow glow too. It was very relaxing. There's an egghead, egg face. Okay, I get it. I know when I'm not wanted. Dr. Eggman is a known supporter of a strong public transportation system. Why do we want to stop this guy again? The train is sentient. It can feel pain. Sorry, I don't speak Italian. Probably. Never give up. Trust your instincts. That was easy. Are we wearing pants? Alright, train. Looks like your evil schemes have been derailed. Man, I'm gonna splat him and so on. Maybe there is some getting off of this train way on. Damn it! Oh. Chat, I'm so tired. Why can't you move sideways, you stupid blue rodents? I can do it mid-start. Yeah, but the question is, do I want to? Is this what my life is worth in your world? Also, where are all of these rings the last dozen times we went through here, huh? That's what I'd like to know. That was a waste of 2 minutes. Anger, rage, irritation, humiliation. I care so little about everything happening right now. The trains are yawn today. Who could have possibly seen that coming? It's literally the only thing it talks about. I don't know if it's just because I've got the refresh rate of my monitor set to a bad rate or something, but the motion blur on this long stage is actually kind of giving me vertigo. That's probably not a good sign. Oh, see, it looks kind of like it's got an angry face. It's clever. God, we don't have to do that again, at least. Boink. Yeah, let's show this creep the real superpower of teamwork. You're a train. You don't get happiness. Okay, cool, you do that. Bonk. And lo, it is finally over. Slowing down is one word for what it's doing. Didn't we rip out your power source? Why are you still alive? So does this imply Eggman has been, like, keeping this plan in the microwave, slowly reheating it for 23 years? Because, like, the rest of the cast is, like, too young to have been around when that was happening. Who was he planning to capture? I don't get it. This mystery is full of plot holes from A to Z. At least his flawlessly sculpted, rhinoplasty-riddled nose was survived. Yep, we sure did. I mean, obviously the real hero here was 70s Chow. truly, we are all of us, the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. Thank you for the hydrate. Hello, Mimi. You're just in time to witness me be really disappointed with the end of this case. The birds are singing. Isn't it beautiful? Oh yeah, they did that cover real quick. It's not, don't worry. Chocolate? Did you just say chocolate? And the rest of that bit on top of it, Yeah, we did it, hooray. Okay, is it over now? Yep. Dr. Eggman invests more in our public transportation system than anyone else. And what a life it was, Gadget. Wow, that started out so strong, and look where it left us. Strong metaphor for life in that way. You know, I've already made my point about what I thought about the case, and we can just take a moment to talk about how completely out of nowhere that "oh, you can't force people to be friends" moral at the very end came out. It's Ian's fault. Yeah, that was not the good Ian. Don't worry, Ian Flynn's reputation is still whole and intact. Worry not. Forgive me if I look away from stream for a moment. I'm going down the raid list, see if anyone's online. Anyone at all, anyone whatsoever. It's been a while since the last time we did any raiding. And someone give us something to work with. Now, 1 to 10, how would you rate this? As a Sonic game, then a mystery game, then a regular game? I mean, rating this as a Sonic game is very difficult because it's, like, really obviously not, like, you know, a platformer or, you know, anything like that. I will say I did like the character writing. I thought they got that very, very right. As a mystery game, it is a solid 0 out of 10 entirely on the strength of its ending. And as a game, it's a solid 5 out of 10. I didn't find it completely miserable start to finish, but I can't honestly claim I'm happy I spent the time on it. Anyway, nobody I particularly know is online streaming right now, so I guess we'll just have to settle for raiding a friend of a friend, assuming they stick with this a bit longer. They've been going for a while, but, well, I've been going longer, and they're in the middle of a could-be game, so I'm certain I'll be around. Alright, they're rolling the special thanks, I'm sure that this will all be ending soon. I'm not skipping the credits. I may not have personally enjoyed this, but people worked hard on this and they deserve their proper support. Big the Cat the Dog is very good though. I'm glad this happened. Alright. Leon, Leon, you showed up just in time to have us immediately leave. Anyway, we're going to be raiding VTuber Gator. They're playing Kirby Superstar. Are they playing Kirby Superstar? They're playing Kirby Superstar. I don't know if we've ever spoken before, but they're a friend of a friend. Oh god, I'm so tired. I hope you all have a nice rest of your night. Goodbye, everyone.